of ad revenue, chat, is lost forever. Never getting that back. Never getting it back, chat. But yeah, all of our electric lines are buried in our backyard. Hi, YouTube! Welcome to another installment in whatever this is. I almost said the F word there, but I didn't. It was close. Let's not start the YouTube live stream with the F word. At least not this time. Maybe next time, chat. If you behave. We'll see. Okay. Let's get our dashboard and everything open, chat. Because it's time, chat. It's time for delicious, sweet, delightful content. If you're looking for content to consume, I've got good news, chat. No, it's not time for FUN. Okay, why are you typing it like that? I know you were typing it like that. I'm not as dumb as I look, Gamertech. Or am I? If anybody wants to go over to the YouTube stream, it is now live. If you want to toss out a like and or comment, that would be awesome to help other people find our YouTube delicious content, if you can call it that. Oh my God, I muted it before you heard it. Welcome to the future of gaming, chat, where streamer does things the right way, relatively speaking. Well, to be fair, the metal object you're referring to has wooden handles. So the hole I was digging, I dug with a wooden handle device, not a metal handle device. But yeah, the guy was really cool who fixed our power line. I really like that guy because he told me where the main power line was. It's not in my yard, thank God. And he said it's another 12 inches deeper. So it's actually 36 inches in the ground. And he said, oh, that one will definitely kill you. Oh. Thank you. Yeah. Good times. But yeah, I'm one of those unfortunate properties that has multiple easements in my yard. So you know those big green metal boxes you guys see out in public? There's 3 of those in my yard. And there's a like sewer type of port on the ground in my backyard too. So we have 4 easements in our backyard. Our neighbors all have 0. They basically just put them all in our yard. Because lucky us, I guess. Yeah. Also, I figured out how to fix the YouTube title today, so it didn't say 8-year stream anniversary. I'm learning how to be a streamer, chat, all over again. Before my inevitable retirement. Since I'm so old. As chat tells me. I also spent yesterday, chat, looking for music for the stream to change up some of the sub alerts. Because some of the sub alerts, even though I bought musical licenses for them, are getting copyright hit. Not copyright strikes, just demonetization strikes. And I dispute them every time. And that's fine. They always accept the response and they remove it. But I have to do it after almost every stream now. And that's getting exhausting. And if it's like 3 of them, they each take 3 days. So I have to do them and then wait 3 days to do the second one and then wait 3 days to do the third one. And it's all being hit by somebody who doesn't even own the song. So it's like a third party collecting revenue on a song they don't own. And maybe that's how a lot of them do it. I don't really know. But I bought licenses for all of our sub alerts. I want to do an experiment tonight, though, chat. Do you guys want to do some science with me? I found some new songs that are from another website that just swears that their stuff is also good for YouTube and Twitch. But we could play a couple of them and just see if they get copyright striked. You think it's a scammer thing, Gamertech? You think someone's scamming for the money? Because I mean, I don't know, man. Seems so silly. So how do I report that person for scamming then? So you can go out. Can anybody do that? Can anybody go out and just start saying, this is my song, as long as they don't get caught? They can try to collect revenue from it. That's how the scam works, right? They're like, oh, I own this song. And then if they don't actually own it. Okay. Well, here, chat, I want to change some of our alerts, and I'll play some of them for you that I want to change to. I have 3 of them in mind, and we'll see if the copyright strike gets hit by any of them. You know what I found, chat? This is tricky for me. How would you guys say you handle this? Some of the music I found said you're free to use it with a credit. How do you credit a live stream for an alert that may or may not happen? Like, what am I going to fill my entire description of my stream? Put it on the end screen? I guess I could put it on the end screen as like an actual credit that rolls, music provided by, and then just put all the names of everybody who. It's going to be like 15 different names, though, because of all the different music I have in the stream. I know they won't see the end screen, but apparently it's just to... A lot of them want you to put the credits in the comments because they're going to copyright strike you. At least that's from what I read how it works. And that makes it easy to remove the copyright strike. They could be full of crap, which is what we're going to experiment with tonight. Because these songs aren't free for me to play for you. Like, I have to buy them. But if I buy it and I have to give credit and I have to dispute it every time, then I don't want it. You know what I mean? That's a lot of extra work for no reason. I don't have a lot of time in the day to be adding new like tasks to do every day. You know what I mean? I know I keep using the word strike, but hopefully everybody knows what I mean. That's a demonetization hit. It's basically some artist saying, that's my song, so you have to share the revenue with me. Or some person saying that. And the reason that doesn't make sense for an alert is because it only plays for 10 seconds in a 7-hour video. But then they take the revenue part of it from the entire video. So if you make a 7-hour video, all of the ad revenue gets shared if you play a 10-second clip of a song. Hey, Storm Dragon, enjoy your alert tonight. That's really bizarre, right? But I don't really know the solution for that, of how to fix that. The solution is not to use any copyright music. I started looking through YouTube's catalog. They have a catalog of music you're allowed to use. But oh my God, is it bad? It's just not good. Like, it's a lot of really awful, crappy music. Yeah. But I figure as an experiment today, we can just try the songs that I like, and we'll see if they get hit by the copyright strike. You guys want to do that? There's 1, 2, 3 of them. Well, there's actually 8 of them that I like, but 3 that are the top 3. All right. First one, chat, you ready? I got to put a gap between these so I know which one gets copyright hit. Wait, do I remember what the 3 are? I know it's this one. And I know it's this one. Which one's the third one, chat? I should play you my favorite one. Do you guys want to hear the favorite one? This is my favorite one. I wonder if it's going to be loud. Maybe I should turn it down a little bit in case it's too loud. I'm going to snip it for the alert So that'll be that. It'll be 10 seconds of that. not the whole song. Just like a 10-second clip. I already have the 10 seconds that I want, like the build up and then the play. And I've already trimmed it and clipped it and have it ready to go. So that's what I think one of them is gonna be. That'd be a really funky sub alert, right? We'll all like jam out every time it comes on. I mean, I really like our fug alert. I really like our sub alerts right now. That's why I paid money for them, because I wanted good ones. The problem is with NCS is a lot of them aren't good for like small little snippet alerts. I also love NCS, but they don't really make a lot of like quick hit, short pieces that sound good in 10 seconds. You know what I mean? Hi, Admiral Brocode. Wait, in real life or in a video game? Hi, Valarn. Did you guys like that song? No? Yes? Maybe? All right. Hi, YouTube. Dizzy, Samir, Sobercat, Jesse, thank you very much for saying hi in the YouTube. I appreciate you guys. Yeah, I don't know. Chat. Maybe we'll just play that one for now and see if it gets hit. But how's that sound, chat? One banger's enough bangers, right? Maybe. Plus, we gotta die in this video game over and over again, chat. Who no one's gonna die for us. Playing Civ 5. So, Admiral Brocode, are you excited about Civ 7 or disinterested? I feel like the Civilization community definitely has its favorites among the genre. Or among the series, anyways. Are we starting a gang, Iron Bar? Isn't it weird how you actually aren't live? I'm actually watching Nomak from 3 seconds ago. It's almost like watching a VOD, really. It's true. Is any of this real, Sweet Daddy Jones? We're just living in a fabricated reality. Let's be honest with ourselves. How you doing, buddy? It's good to see you, man. Not too interested, but you'll give it a little peek? Okay. You got to think... I feel like Admiral Brocode, and I'm sure a lot of you guys agree, Civilization is one of those games where the people who play it love it and hate it, but still play it, but still hate it, but still play it. It's like one of those games, right? It seems like most of the feedback on that, on like 6, was how much people hated it, but then people played the shit out of it. So I was like, do you hate it? Maybe it's hate play. Can you hate play a game? No one hates a game more than its fans. Yeah, that's fair. I always say that about Star Wars, Iron Bar. Like, you know who hates Star Wars the most? Star Wars fans. You're falling down the rabbit hole. Uh-oh. Sweet Daddy Jones, I'll go down there with you. Let's have a good time, man. There's going to be tea, crumpets. There's a Queen of Hearts. Let's have some fun, man. Gonna be 6-foot-tall bunny rabbits. Hate it as much as you possibly can. It's true, Belf. It's true. It's funny because I almost feel like sometimes, like, not just on stream, but like even in real life, when I say like I like Star Wars movies, I almost feel like I have to explain myself. That's where I think we are with that. Because I feel like a need to defend it even if no one says anything. I'm like, because actually, like, you can't just like it. Because another Star Wars fan will be like, you like the sequel trilogy? You piece of shit. Those are the worst movies ever made in the history of cinema. Oh. Well, I liked them anyway. Eat a bag of dicks. One more turn. It's true, Admiral Brocode. That's true. Yeah. Makes sense, Sweet Daddy Jones. Yeah. Have you played... all of the recent Civilizations, Sweet Daddy Jones, like 5, 6, well, 5 and 6. Has anyone in chat played Civ 1? Like the first? Yeah, apparently, Iron Bar. It's a weird thing, right? Belfnay, how you feeling, dude? You're what? You're like 3 weeks in now, right? Isn't today your 3-week work anniversary? That sounds gross to say. You really have Admiral Bro code? You too, Iron Bar? That's wild. Do you have fond memories? I bet you do have fond memories of it. I feel that, Sweet Daddy Jones. This is exactly why I avoid a lot of early access titles. I don't like waiting for a game to be good. I also agree that if a game is full launch, not early access, it should just be good right away. That's the idea behind a full release. Doesn't the Star Wars game release soon? Like tomorrow or the next day? One full work week plus 2 halves. Okay. How we feeling? Are you already getting technical with me, Belf Knight? You're getting so corporate again so fast. It's like I don't even know you anymore. It's already out for streamers. But is it good? Is it a good game? Does it look good? Or is it Ubisoft? Seems to be from what you've seen. You think 6 out of 10 is 180? Oh god, yeah. Is it $180 good? Yeah. Are you gonna play it? Is anyone in chat gonna play the Star Wars game? Oh yeah, I feel like it's gonna be one of the most wait for the first sale games in history, right? It's gonna be, yeah. I have played all Civ 4, 5, and 6, all good, but only after patches and expansions. Okay. I have a long list of changes and updates I need made, and there's so much wrong. I had to break everything down into do A, I need to do B, which needs C, etc. But it's good and it's going good. The fact that you are already that integral to that company, Belf Knight, tells you just how desperately they needed someone like you. Because man, they are leaning on you so hard, so fast. That's okay. Make sure no one else can do your job, buddy. Fuck them. They're gonna need you. Are you Glowbro? Do you like it? How much is the new Star Wars game? I think the cheapest you can buy it for... I think there's a $70 version, isn't there? I think. But early access was grossly expensive. Yeah. Yeah, that's amazing, Belf. I love that. Was there any fallout from your drunken escapades? You're going to play it after the Christmas sale? That's fair. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I do wonder how many people are going to... I watched a tiny little bit. Is it not on Steam? I keep trying to find it on Steam. It must be a Ubisoft launcher only. Oh. Nope, not on Steam. Okay, that's why I don't see it then. I have decided that I'm not going to play it. So if you're hoping to see it on this stream, you won't. I feel like I'm in a good place with games I want to play. And for a change, I have a backlog that I want to play. So we're going to pass. Yeah, the Ubisoft launcher also gave me malware once. So... I don't want to put that launcher back on my PC. If I can avoid it. It's a bit hungover, but most people are still at the week-long event, so it's been quiet week overall. Okay. That's nice that even though you were new, you still went, though, and hung out with them, dude. That's awesome, man. Yeah. Hey, Arch, how's it going? Yeah, ever since I redid my drives and uninstalled my PC, got the clean wipe, I've been very selective about what I let be installed on my PC. When am I going to do the next XCOM run? I don't know. Never? I don't know. Because I really like Knock on the Coffin Lid. And I think I want to play Tactical Breach Wizards. And then it'll be Frostpunk time, right? So maybe after Frostpunk? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, you don't remember what you said Monday night while here. Well, you did already tell me people in C-suite were singing your praises, but it's good to say that twice. It feels right. You should say it twice. And what else did you tell us? Apparently you blew a guy? No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding, chat. Oh yeah, I remember that part. I do still owe you that, Angela, yeah. Does it, Sweet Daddy Jones? I do want to play it. I think that's what I'm going to play after this. Yeah. Wait, is Frostpunk 2 cost prohibitive? I thought it was $40. Oh, it's $44.99. I assume that's because it's going to be longer than the first one. That's my guess. A is in singular. He wasn't that drunk, Barbara. God. Calm down. Arch, am I gonna have to ban you? I no longer have Microsoft Pass, like Game Pass. I also canceled my Humble Bundle subscription and they charged me anyways. So that's always fun. I was glad to see that. I was like, yeah, they just decided, fuck that guy. He's buying this again, whether he likes it or not. So, yeah, that was fun to see. You know, what's weird is I couldn't pick my games or keys or anything all month either. I haven't redeemed anything. I haven't even touched it. I just saw the charge on my account and I went to block the charge because I didn't know what it was. And then it was Humble Bundle. And I realized that even though I canceled my subscription, they charged me anyways. You know, I should try to see if the games are even claimable. If I'm even able to claim, because I couldn't claim them all month. And I was like, oh, okay, good. My cancellation took because I can't take the games, right? Yeah. So yeah, maybe I'll contact support after stream and just say, hey, see how on this page it says I'm not a member, but you charged me anyways? Although since they charged me, I bet it says I am a member now. Anyway, chat, that's a problem for not on stream. We're not going to solve that right now. I got enough problems with you deviants here. Can't be adding new problems onto the bonfire. And to finish up, Belf, the alerts are broken. You didn't say anything weird. You're good. I think I almost to finish up Belf after saying, okay, I gotta get rid of that. Alerts are on. Only 5 seconds late. There it is, Dizzy. There it is. Yeah, I've never enjoyed sex. 0 times. I am unorgasmed. Ugh. Still worse when I play it. Thanks, Admiral Bro Code. Thanks a lot, bud. What am I going to do with you? Anyway, chat, we'll see if my new song I played today gets copyright stricken. I would like to not have to get new alerts because I really like our alerts. I did think of something of a bit of a surprise I might do for you guys, though. It's not good for me, but I think you would enjoy it. If that's, I suppose in this community, you all understand what that means because of our current alert setup. But I was looking at an idea and I thought, man, I wonder if I could make that work in a way that chat would enjoy. And I remember while doing it, I walked away from the computer and I was like, how did my life get to a point where I'm like, how can I embarrass myself more? Where I'm looking for ideas detrimental to myself. Good times, chat. Good times. We'll see. I'm not going to tell you what it is in case I don't do it. That way I have plausible deniability and no responsibility to actually follow through. But maybe a surprise one day, chat. Maybe. Admiral Bro Code, Lady Mac has been telling me all week about third baby. She's flipped back the other direction. She wants third baby. Like bad. Like real bad. Like she tried to sleep with me yesterday. I was like, no, gross. Oh, my back hurts. Hide the no, find the condoms. We don't have condoms in this house. Gross. Yeah. Imagine using a condom, chat. Yikes! Couldn't be me. Oh, that's why stream was canceled. I wish that was why. I'll be honest with you. I wish. But no, that was not why. She keeps telling me about how third baby, she's very unlikely to have the problem she had with the first two because it's statistically improbable. And I was like, that's not how statistics work. I put on my nerd glasses, chat. But yeah, a lot of people will say, oh, I didn't have this problem twice. And it's like, yeah, I'm sure you didn't. By the way, chat, my last achievement in this game is who the hell are you? And Lilu Dallas multipass. I think I have started settling into the idea of not having a third child more than I'm settling into the idea of having one. I like our little family. Our boys, there's two of us, there's two of them. It feels fine. It feels good. It doesn't feel like, man, I really wish there was another one. I did feel like that when we just had Jonah. Like, I felt like I want him to have a sibling, you know? But not now. Now I feel very much like it's fine, you know? We can't afford adoption, unfortunately. So I don't think it's on the table. Like, we don't have 20 grand just laying around to adopt a baby, unfortunately. We could try to become foster parents and find adoption that route, but that could take years and years and years, because adopting kids in the foster system is actually incredibly hard. The number one goal of foster parent systems is reunification, not adoption. If that makes sense. Like, they're not trying to find an adoptive home for most foster kids. They're trying to reunify with them, with their family. Oh God, Gamer Tech, yeah. Also, hi Saafo, good to see you. An adoption subathon. You want me to put a baby on throne? Really, Gamer Tech, goodness. I don't know, chat. If I was 10 years younger, chat, this decision would be easy. But I'm not. I'm 24, chat. I can't just be having kids, you know what I mean? Something like that, Angela, yeah. As communist Chile take over California. That is a fun. It's oddly. Yeah. Go for it, Gambler. You deserve it. I'll try not to, Dizzy. Red Hot. By the way, Gambler, aren't you the Ghost Pepper this year? Are you the Ghosty Ghost in the garden? Because if so, I have a picture for you guys, too, that reminds me from the garden today. By the way, Angela, you've got like 50 tomatoes, but they're all green. But you've got like 50. We got our first bell peppers today, chat. The first ones, and one little tomato. Oh, so Gambler, the reason I ask is there's like 10 red ghost peppers on the plant, ready to be picked. I'll probably pick them tomorrow. These are freshly off the vine, chat. I had just picked them and washed them. Very exciting. I guess that's a compliment, Belf, but you're also like, hey! Thank you, jerk. It's like that backhanded. Yeah. Something like that. The Thai chilies, I think you are an imposter chili plant that's decorative. I do think that, Argo. I think it was mislabeled at the nursery. There's probably 100 chilies on it, but they're too small for consumption. So we've just been treating it as like an ornamental plant. But it's covered in chilies. They're just very, very, very little. Which usually when the chilies are little, that means don't eat them. So we're probably not going to risk it. Every tiny chili plant I've seen has been ornamental, not for consumption. So it's still a pretty plant. But I don't think we're going to eat it. To be fair, I wouldn't have eaten anything off your plant either way. Same goes for Gambler. Fuck that. No, thank you. Hi, Bunny. Bunny, I feel like you'll be excited that the peppers are turning out to be exceptionally hot this year. We're going to have a very spicy garden. I mean, maybe Saafo. Maybe. Apparently Argo, yeah. The thing is, how do you try and make sure it's not ornamental? What, are you going to eat one and get sick? Like, ornamental means don't eat me, right? Thai bird peppers are pretty small. Are they edible? They're not even this big. This is still too big. Oh, God. Sorry to hear that, Bunny. You don't have to eat any peppers. Lady Mac will eat them for you. We're a team, right? Just like ornamental armor. I thought some peppers were poisonous. Some peppers are poisonous. Just making sure that I wasn't crazy. It says the ornamental peppers are poisonous. Do not eat them. Just wanted to make sure I wasn't going crazy. Because I've looked this up before. Because there's some peppers that people use as decoration in their garden. And you're not supposed to eat them. Yeah. Oh, gosh, Bunny, geez. That's so far away. So far away. Anyway, long story short, we won't be eating the Argonaut chilies. They're just going to be decorative. Also, chat, I saw a squirrel today steal a whole ass or 2 days ago. Did I tell you guys this? A whole tomato, not a little one. Like a big ass green one. Just took the whole thing. Like it was as big as half of its body. It was mostly green. It was turning red, but mostly green. It wasn't all the way ripe. I'm still mad at that because you're making me remember how mad I was. That would have been ripe soon. Fucking asshole. We've only gotten 2 big red tomatoes, and now I know why. That's true. I should have just let Ziva outside. That's what I said last time, too. I should have just let her out there. Good luck getting away with a tomato in your mouth, squirrel. Much like Argonaut himself, the peppers are toxic. Iron Bar, are you starting a fight with Argonaut in chat? I hope so, Bunny. Some places, Bunny, if you call and say, man, I really don't think I can wait, can you put me on a cancellation list? They'll do that, too. Yeah, that's wild, Gambler. So wild. Hey, there you go, Drufus. There you go. Heck yeah. Yeah, the cancellation list. Yeah, that's how I get some appointments sometimes. Yeah, quitting smoking so good for you. So good for you. Financially, physically, mental battle though. Whenever someone quits smoking, I always give the same advice. Don't look at it holistically. Whenever someone says, "Oh man, I was like 40 days clean and then I messed up." Who cares? Now you're 40 of 41. Keep going. It's okay if you have a lapse from time to time. You're going to be all right. Progress, not perfection. Progress, not perfection, Gambler. Let's get it, baby. Yeah, that's what my doctor does, Iron Bar. I need to go see her. It's been like 5 years, but yeah, most doctors have like this is an emergency window every day. Yeah, I don't know, Bunny. That's tricky. Have you considered, Bunny, that your diet could be the problem? Like for me, changing my diet helped a lot of problems that I had with digestion and stuff and heartburn and reflux. And like I stopped drinking dark pop and now I have heartburn like 80% less of the time. Like legitimately. It was such a big, like, I didn't realize what a problem it was until I stopped drinking it. Yeah. Yeah, for sure, Drufus, for sure. You stopped drinking, your blood work came back great, cholesterol dropped 30 to 20 points, and just on the cusp of being over a bit. Nice. Progress, baby. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. That's exciting. I feel like when you make a decision to do something like quit smoking, change your diet, quit drinking, seeing your body have a positive reaction to those things is very validating for why you make those decisions, right? Like just being able to and like visually see the progress or feel the progress, you know? Yeah, Gambler, I went from Coke Zero to Diet Mountain Dew, same thing. I don't know if that's the same of what you're talking about. If that has the same exact balance, I would assume it does, though. Well, call him again tomorrow, Bunny. Nudge him a little bit. Say, yeah, I don't think I can wait. Maybe use the word, just say it's starting to feel like an emergency. And maybe they'll put you in one of their slots that's not way in the future. Nice, Drufus. Very nice. Yeah, I have found that if I don't eat a bunch of deep fried food and potato chips all the time, I feel better. Personally. Who would have thought, chat? Right, Drufus? If I don't just pound back deep fried foods and high in saturated fat foods all the time, I get moving a lot better. Yeah, for sure, Bunny, for sure. Gastro problems fucking suck. They suck. They kind of make your whole body want to shut down. I know, Vorbara. I actually stopped buying potato chips because I can't not eat them. So I had to just stop buying them. I was so conflicted at the grocery store. We went to the grocery store Sunday, and Jonah wanted the blue... Oh my god, Chad, I forgot to tell you that Jonah wants the blue Doritos. Do you know what the blue Doritos are, chat? Fuck me. Jonah loves Cool Ranch Doritos. It's so heartbreaking when you love someone so much and they just stab you in your heart with betrayal. He likes the worst Dorito ever made. I think it's just because the bag is blue. Ah, okay, Gambler. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it really does, Drufus. It does. Sabine, I do not like Cool Ranch Doritos. I'd sooner squirt ranch into my mouth. I know. I bought him, Dizzy. I bought him the Cool Ranch Doritos. A full-sized bag for a little kid. I did buy them for him. The good news is, since I don't want to eat chips, if I buy Cool Ranch Doritos, at least I know I won't eat them. You know what I mean? Like, I'm safe. But now it's so funny because it's really, really cute because he'll just go, Mommy, I want blue Doritos. One day I'm going to mess with him, chat, and give him some of those blue tortilla chips. Here you go. There's your blue Doritos. Those blue tortilla chips are delicious. Oh my god, I bet he'll love pineapple pizza. Oh no. Oh no. I don't like the basic version of Doritos the most. Sweet chili Doritos are the best, and it's not even close. They're the best. They're like 10 out of 10. Ranch straight from the bottle when? Listen, we're not doing a subathon right now. That's going to take some gifted subs. I'm not just going to be raw dogging ranch on stream. Right? I do like salsa verde. I would probably place them second. And then spicy nacho. And do we need to do a tier list, chat? No, because you guys just get angry at me when I shove Cool Ranch Doritos at the bottom right away. I don't think I've had jalapeno cheddar. Is this one of those things where you're going to say jalapeno mouth? Wouldn't be the first time. Hey, good, Lemon. Heck yeah. Yeah, Drufus, that's good. I like that. There's definitely a Doritos tier list. Let's go put Cool Ranch at the bottom 5 times just for good measure. Oh my gosh, chat. Oh man. Chat, you ever hurt yourself in a way that you don't want to tell people how you did it? Like, you're too embarrassed. Like, I hurt my back today. And when I think of the things I've done in the last 2 days, I was lifting 50-pound bags of concrete mix. I was lifting mulch. I was digging in the backyard. I was building something on the fence. I put in a new shelf in the living room. None of that hurt me. It wasn't rolling out of bed. I actually don't think I'm going to tell you. I think this one's going to die with me. No, I'm thinking better of it as I get closer to saying it. Yeah. I love tortilla chips. I do, gamblers. I've fallen in love with the blue ones over the last few years. Family size. You know what's funny, Iron Bar? We could literally have a subathon where you make me eat Cool Ranch Doritos and I would be miserable the entire time. There's something about that flavor that sticks to your tongue and your mouth. They're just, oh. Oh. Ugh. Sorry to hear that, Lemon. Sorry to hear that. I was chasing that squirrel. I was trying to get that squirrel. No, Derpy doesn't need to know anything about what's happening right now. These are this is for early birds only, chat. If there's one thing I do not need, it's more fiber. Let me tell you. That sounds like a weird, like, you haven't seen my poop, chat. It's so fucking healthy. You don't even know. I get a way more fiber than I need, I think. I've actually been recently thinking I need to eat less fiber. Like I need to reduce. Yeah. Belp, shut up. I'm not reading that out loud, no. Iron Bar, we're not going to talk about it, okay? Just let it go. Jervis. Oh God, Villard. Yeah, well, I don't think Taco Bell cheese is actually cheese. I think it's actually, it's the stuff they scrape off of the bottom of the pan after they're done deep frying things. You know, they just scrape that shit into a jar and pour it on your food at Taco Bell. Yeah. Oh my God, Gambler. I'm not bragging. I'm just saying. Yeah. I mean, I do think social media has caused good change in foods, right? Like, don't Taco Bell, I believe, Chad, I don't know how true it is, but I think Taco Bell and McDonald's both use 100% of their meat is meat now, right? It's sad to say that because that means there was a time where it definitely wasn't. Yeah, I think both of them are now. I think they both have made changes in the advent of social pressure to have their beef actually be beef. Now, I'm sure it's not USDA grade A beef. I think that they used to use filler in Taco Bell's ground beef, right? I don't remember what it was, like mushrooms or something. I thought there was a time. The McDonald's one I could see being an urban legend, though. Because it's not like their burgers taste different. They still taste the way they have since... Maybe I just have a bad memory. Like, I'm 24 years old, Chad. It's a long life to have lived. How can I even remember all that stuff? Yeah. Yeah, no kidding, Gambler. Yeah, social pressure really is the only way. It really is. Like, that they don't want the PR hit of the whole country talking about their food being made out of compressed garbage, you know? Ah, okay. Yeah, I thought Taco Bell's was a real story, yeah. That they were filling their beef with something cheaper. But I mean, you know what I've learned, chat? Some of you who have either been vegan or vegetarian or at least flirted with it, you know this. Taco seasoning makes almost anything of the right consistency taste properly like ground beef in a taco. Like you can use like couscous, you can use mushrooms. There's so many things that once the taco spices hit it, it doesn't matter anymore. It's just gonna taste like taco spices. It turns out taco spices overwhelm whatever the food is and just make it taste like tacos. Because we had mushrooms, not recently, but like last year, we had like portobello mushroom tacos. Portobello mushroom tacos. And it tastes just like ground beef. I didn't believe it was possible, but yeah. Wait, which restaurant, Iron Bar? It says they still use filler to this day. It says Taco Bell's meat is 88% meat and 12% filler. Wait, what's the filler? Sawdust? Man, this is a horrifying thing to Google. All of the top stories are horrifying. Yeah. Thor's, we've been playing too much Frostpunk. Okay, so you're saying the standard is they only have to reach 88%. That's probably a sad state of affairs, but I'm going to be honest with you, chat. I'm still going to eat Taco Bell. I don't care. That kind of stuff never bothers me. Whenever someone's like, oh my God, can you believe this? I'm like, yeah, crazy, man. Yeah, for sure. I would assume their filler is not something horrible, right? It's not like it's like, oh yeah, our fillers come. You know what I mean? Like, it's not gonna be something weird. Why did I make that joke? Chat, what's happening to me? Have a good night, everybody. Now we know the real secret to Taco Bell's meat. Man, this Taco Bell meat reminds me of something. Were you sucking dick? While I'm drinking my tea, I almost thought I was going to get that out of my airway. But I did not. Oh, my eyes are watering now. Oh, gosh. Hi, Castle. Admiral Broco, thanks for trying to kill me. Oh, God, Gambler. Jesus Christ. Oh, man, I got tears coming out of my eyes. Can't wait to play Frostpunk 2, chat. Oh, the 12% includes seasonings. Ah, okay. So you're saying I can safely continue to eat as much Taco Bell as I want on the regular. I'm listening, Iron Bar. I'm listening. Pink slime. You know, they should have just not called it pink slime. That's not a good marketing strategy. Don't call it that. Call it like pink deliciousness. It's all about marketing, chat. I did choke a little bit. A little bit. I'm okay. I'm fine. My throat's a little scratchy now, but only a little bit of it went into my airway. Thanks for the $10 donation, dick. Boneless lean beef trimming. See, there you go. Liquefied meat. Yum. What is this, The Matrix? Of all of the things in The Matrix, that was one of the grossest scenes I think I've seen in cinema. It's not because they're filling the baby pod with liquid. It's the narration while it's happening. Everything the body needs. I swear to God, Gambler, I would throw you out a window. And then we'll both hurt our back. You when you land and me when I throw you. We'll both be this in there together like, oh, God. God damn it. But yeah, when they say the dead are fed intravenously to the living and they show that little baby pod, oh, oh God. The Matrix, I feel like the first Matrix specifically was far more sci-fi than I think people remember. Like, I think maybe, like, if not, those of you who have seen it a bunch of times know what I'm talking about. Like, there's a lot of sequences in that movie that are very sci-fi. And a lot more than the second two movies, which became really like sci-fi action movies, right? But the first one had all those sequences where Neo's being introduced to the real world with the pods, the growing the humans, and the food they're eating is like that disgusting looking white goop. The Matrix is also one of those movies that I feel like the second and third time are better than the first when you watch it, right? Do you guys think the Matrix holds up? Do you think that, like, if someone who was like 18 right now watched it, do you think that they would hold up? Yeah, exactly. That's the part I'm talking about, Iron Bar, yeah. You guys think it holds up, yeah? The second and the third one, I don't mind them. I'm definitely not in the camp of I hated them, but I definitely was disappointed that they didn't lean hard enough into the tropes that I think made the first one special. You know, it just drifted so far away from the core feeling of the first movie. By the third movie, you kind of forget about the first movie, right? The original's still wonderful, yeah. Hey, good luck, Drufus. Good luck. And thanks for the $10, Admiral Bro Code. Appreciate you, buddy. Did any of you guys watch the Matrix movie they made like 2 years ago? I haven't seen it because when I heard what it was about, I refused to watch it. I was like, nah. Like, no. I'm not watching that. But yeah, it's terrible. I mean, I kind of felt like there was no way for it to be good. Right? It's like you can't drift into the possibly Neo is Jesus realm of storytelling and then pull back and be like, oh, JK, it was all an illusion. You know what I mean? Like, it's too far the other direction. Yeah, there was a new Matrix movie like 2-3 years ago. Yeah. Yeah. They helped rework the Taco Bell menu to use more cheese. There are over 100 million pounds of cheese a year now. They also put out hundreds of bulletins telling people to cut saturated fat that same year. Go figure, Gambler, go figure. They're like, you need to eat more cheese, but also you need to eat less cheese to not die. Good luck. I'm going to be honest, though, Chad. If cheese is what does me in, probably worth. Yeah. But yeah, I never watched the new Matrix movie. I don't think I ever will. I feel like a boomer a little bit, right? But it's like, I don't want it to spoil. I think the reviews were horrid on it too, right? It's rated a 2.5 average rating by viewers. With a 63% on Rotten Tomatoes is kind of generous. I wonder if that's a little bit of Keanu Reeves love there. But it's a 63% on Rotten Tomatoes. I do know that it was bad enough that they're not making any more. of April, they do intend to make The Matrix 5. Didn't see that coming. Did not see that coming. And the Keanu Reeves has already confirmed he's going to be in it. They're changing directors for the first time, it says, with Lana Wachowski being the producer this time instead of the director. You know what's interesting? We're in the middle. We should all enjoy this at least a little bit, right? We're in the Keanu Reeves resurgence period of Hollywood, which is kind of awesome. Because if any of you guys are old enough to know, Keanu Reeves was really, 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 really popular, like, what, 30 years ago. And then he had like a 15-year period where he just wasn't. And now he's really, really popular again. Like, you had that lull in the middle there. And now every movie he's ever made is like, we should just make another one. People love Keanu Reeves. Oh, God, Kinemura. Going back, Tim. Tim, how are you, buddy? It's good to see you, man. Caverns full of cheese from dairy bailouts. Is that... How do we find them, Angela? That's... Yeah, Constantine 2 is going to be awesome. I'm down for that. I'm down for that 100%. Only if they bring back Shia LaBeouf, the world's best actor, okay? Chat, do it! We need him. How's the garden going? Juicy. Juicy and delicious. Also, chat... Oh. I'm going to cry. No crying, chat. Keep it together. Today, I told Jonah... Keep it together, Domac. Keep it together. I told Jonah I love you, which I tell him all the time. And this little butthead right here goes, I love you, for the first time. And then I picked him up and hugged him and kept saying it to him. It was so fucking cute. And then he kept saying it, just like making me cry harder. A good cry, the good kind, right? It was just so cool. And then later in the day I said it and he told me to fuck off, so... It was short-lived, chat. Some things pass faster than others. All right, we'll be here. If you could drop some wood off at my house too, that'd be great. Just enough for a few winter fires would be good. Oh, is she Storm Dragon? Oh, I was going to show Tim my peppers. What made me think of this, chat, is when I got these, I was like, look, baked peppers. And then you just hear Giddy in the other room. He can't even see me going, peppers! What's going on in there, kid? Do you have peppers too, or are you just being random? Our first 2 bell peppers from the garden, chat. First 2 of the year, baby. We're going to turn it into Taco Bell, probably. Let's be honest. Probably some sort of Mexican dish in this house. No urge for third kid here, Dizzy. Dizzy, we don't even know where we're going to live. Like we can handle another fucking baby. We don't even know what city we want to live in. Oh, she should be. Okay. Didn't Carrie-Anne Moss get a Star Wars role? Am I remembering that right? Isn't she in the Acolyte? That's pretty awesome, too, because I feel like she's pretty underrated as an actress. She also has amazing bone structure. Is that weird to say? By the way, did any of you guys notice that Knock on the Coffin Lid has 157 achievements? That's silly. Oh, it was cameo style. Oh, that's lame. Interesting, Storm Dragon. Okay. A lot of story ones, so a lot of them should happen naturally, you're saying? I mean, I'm still glad to see her and stuff. Sort of like how the new Dragon Age, they announced that Claudia Black is coming back. And I was excited for that. That almost made me want to play the new Dragon Age. Was she Gambler? Well, that's good. Ah, okay, Dizzy, okay. It also makes me wonder, Dizzy, if some of them are like, this is not a knock on the game. I don't view it as a negative, but the game is very big. It doesn't seem that way when you start playing it, but it's actually a monster of a game, right? Each character, each map, each storyline, each unlock, like there's a lot in Knock on the Coffin Lid. It's honestly a steal for hours at $25, in my opinion. Like, the price on it is super generous for a game you could very easily sink a couple hundred hours into just to finish unlocking everything and beating everything. It's a juicy game. Big time. Maybe we should play it, chat. What do you think? We've been live for 90 minutes. You guys want to play a video game or two tonight? Now that I got you all thinking about Carrie Ann Moss, you're welcome. You're welcome. I'll be here all night. By the way, chat, it was 98 degrees here today. 98. Yeah. It was like 37 Celsius for those of you who live in Celsius land. The heat index, I think, was 112 at 3 o'clock. 110, 112, somewhere in there. Which would be 43 Celsius. Yeah. Still was gorgeous. I bet you it's still super warm here. Let's check, chat. It's currently 80 at 12:30 at night. Yeah. Only 91, Belf? God. You wish you were Ohio. No one wishes that. You guys, I asked Lady Mac a question today. Like, because we've been trying to figure out where we want to live, right? And we flirted with, like, Hawaii. Like, let's go live in Hawaii. The weather's the best in the world, right? And I said, well, if we found the perfect property right now with a piece of land to build a house in Hawaii, would you even want it? And she goes, yes. I was like, oh, you answered that so fast. She answered like instantly. Yes, I would want that. Oh, shit. Set myself up for that one. Belf, don't do that to me. Don't take summer from me. Although today was a don't go outside day, I'll be honest with you. Hey, you're still at 81 and it's what, 10:30 there? Oh, shut up, Gambler. I don't want to hear about your northeastern weather. Don't rub it in. Our next 5 days are 89, 93, and then allegedly rain on Saturday. But I don't believe it. The last 3 times they predicted rain, we got nothing. I think we're at like 16 days-ish with no rain at all. Like, we're pushing crazy levels of no rain here. It says it might rain Saturday, though. We'll see. We'll see, chat. Like, today it said scattered thunderstorms, but they must have been very scattered. Oh, goodness, Drew, yeah. Oh, yeah, no kidding, Gambler, no kidding. That's wild. Is there anything they can do for West Nile? Like, is there vaccine treatments? Did it really, Dizzy? Holy cow. Yeah, we didn't go outside at all today. I also didn't want to open the doors to let the cold air out. It's an expensive day for electricity use when it's 98 degrees, you know? All they can do is try to... Oh, so if you get West Nile, do you just die? Like, is it one of those diseases like how rabies is? It's terrifying. Did I stop this run in the middle? Sure did. Sure did, chat. To be fair, I had to take someone to the airport. I kind of forgot that's how last stream ended. I had to take someone to the airport. Wow, that's terrible, Gambler. All from getting bit by a mosquito. Oh gosh, Iron Bar. That's like the type of walk, Iron Bar, that no matter how hard you try, you're drenched in sweat. Like, there's just no getting away from it. Like, you need to change your clothes immediately. Yeah, that's wild. You know, this is one of those things, Gambler, where now I feel even more cursed that mosquitoes like me so much. Like, damn, dude. The one good thing is mosquitoes don't go out when it's 98 degrees and sunny. Mosquitoes don't like heat, which is why the evenings are the most dangerous. I also don't usually get stung in the morning. I don't know if that's just coincidence, but I usually don't get mosquito bites in the early AM when I'm outside either. It's that really dangerous part of the evening where the sun is setting and they start coming out and biting the crap out of everybody. To be fair, I also spray myself. If I know I'm going to be out a lot on a day, I just spray myself with mosquito repellent in the morning so that I'm covered the whole day. Have you, Gambler? Yeah. I'll tell you, last year or 2 years ago, when that pool was creating mosquitoes next door, I was going outside with long sleeves and pants in the middle of summer when I needed to work in the backyard because that's how bad they were. Literally just covering my body in clothing. Like, because that's the only thing I could do to not get bit, like, relentlessly. Some of you remember that. Some of you were here for that, where I would just go outside to, like, pick 3 tomatoes and get, like, 6 mosquito bites. Because there was just so many of them. Oh, God, Rufus, I bet. Is West Nile a global thing? I assume it's global, right? All mosquitoes everywhere? Yeah. This is why, yeah, I don't want to go anywhere where there's more mosquitoes, that's for sure. Where can I live, chat, that has no mosquitoes? Does that place on Earth exist? Where's that place? Alaska? No. Alaska has so many mosquitoes. So many. Like, an offensive amount. Yes. Alaska has so many mosquitoes. It's like a huge problem up there. Yeah. It hasn't been that bad this year. Good, Drufus, good. But you know what I'm talking about, Drufus, right? Seasonality up there is weird for mosquitoes. I think it's because there's parts of the year for Alaska where it's perpetually dawn or dusk. And the mosquitoes thrive in that level of light. Go out into trails, out into nature. Oh my God, yeah. Antarctica and Iceland. Oh, Iceland. I could live in Iceland. I'm not living in Antarctica, chat. Could you imagine those live streams? That most of them would just be, hey, guess what? I didn't die today. Another day not dead. I did it. Yeah, no kidding, Gambler. Goodness. 1 million people a year get killed by mosquitoes. Do you? Yeah. Yuck. Would need to cool your PC. I guess that's true. Wait, would you need to heat your PC? Can a PC run too cold? Let me turn on my PC heater, chat. Hold on. Just saying that sounds so terrible. Yeah. Also, hi, YouTube chat. Haven't talked to you in a while. Hope you're doing well. Gameplay is going to commence momentarily. There we go, Dizzy. Hi, Ultima. Thank you. Yeah, anybody who's not in the YouTube stream, you're welcome to lurk there, hang out there. August will be the best month we've ever had on YouTube, so pretty cool. I do have to deal with copyright hits like every day, but outside of that, going great. All right, I think I have everything ready to go, chat. I mean, I've given you all the updates that I have. It's been a weird week, chat, because we have company so freaking often. I know I keep saying that, but like, it just seems like it's relentless, man. Maybe that's why we need to move, chat. I should choose to move somewhere where people can't visit me. The hits on YouTube are for my sub alerts. They're causing me to get, not copyright strikes, demonetization hits. I don't think Antarctica has internet, do they? Yeah, exactly, Storm Dragon, yeah. They do, but not open internet. Regulated and rationed? Okay. I'm not moving to Antarctica, Iron Bar. Or North Dakota. It's like the same place. I'm not moving to Alaska either. Chat, there's only like 4 options of where we will live. Columbus, Ohio, Northern Ohio, closer to my sister. There's only 3 options, it turns out, or somewhere warmer. Those are the options. No, I don't actually want to move away from my sister. But I mean, being in Columbus and her being where she is, we're 3 hours apart, even though we're both in Ohio. So it's not like we live close enough now for her to be a support system for us, or vice versa, you know? Like, if she asked me to babysit right now, that's very irrational. She'd have to drive 6 hours. 3 here to drop them off, 3 home, you know? Really, Dizzy, huh? Now, I don't know that we want to fight for citizenship somewhere, Gamertech. I think that's really hard. It's a very fun dream to think of, like, moving to Europe or moving to Australia or something. But most places, it's not like they're just like, here, be a citizen, welcome. It's really not that simple. So, yeah, I don't know. Probably. Canada accepts pretty much anyone. I know, but then we're moving somewhere colder. So further from family and colder is not really on the menu, I think. Do they really, Trendy? Yeah. Yeah, I was actually just reading about that recently, about Canada's housing problem. It's similar to the US, hard to buy a house in Canada. Yeah, becoming a citizen in Canada is probably the easiest on that list. But I remember I was reading about how to become citizens of like Australia, Sweden, and other places, and it's not easy. And I think if we're going to go live somewhere for like a decade or longer, I don't want to do it on visas. It's too sporadic and too unpredictable, you know what I mean? Like, what if they decide not to renew your visa and you've set up a whole life for yourself and then you get deported? Get fucked, I guess. You know what I mean? So I would only want to go somewhere where I felt like we could get citizenship, you know? Oh, I hope you find something, Dizzy, for sure. Have you been looking at houses physically, Dizzy? Like, have you been going and seeing them in person? Like, are you that far into the process yet? What was her suggestion, Argo? Did she have like a suggestion after she did her research or presentation? Ah, okay. That's pretty far in the process. That means maybe you'll start seeing stuff soon. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we critique America a lot about the problems that America has, but in the grand scheme of things, it's actually not a bad place to live. Just because the country has problems doesn't mean you can't have a great life there. Lots of people have a great life in America, you know? And that doesn't mean we don't have problems. All countries have problems. But it's not like we're living in some hellscape or something, you know? Unlike the way the media would make you think it is. Normal life isn't what social media life makes it seem like, you know? People aren't in the middle of Kroger screaming at each other. So, yeah. I could, though, just haven't found any that I really wanted. Okay. It's a marathon, right? It's a marathon for sure. I don't know, Drufus. I try not to be so doom and gloom. America's not like this shithole that we can't survive, you know what I mean? It has lots of problems that it needs to resolve, but I would not say that we're living in like one of the worst countries in the world or something. You know, so many people in the world have it so much worse than Americans. Yeah, exactly, Gambler, exactly. You're confusing all of America with Florida, yeah. Why are there so many E's in the YouTube chat? You thought I wouldn't see that, didn't you? I mean, I would say, like, for opportunity and stuff like that and freedom and, I don't know, America's not some shithole country. Like, it's fine. We can critique it and want it to be better for sure, but we shouldn't pretend like it's this piece of trash place to live. You know what I mean? Oh, God, Jervis. E, but for Twitch. I think on Twitch you have to say F. It's next in the alphabet. Oh, gosh. That's really nice that she even said that, though, Bunny. I feel like that's really good progress just in general, right? Hi, Phoenix. How you doing, buddy? It's good to see you, man. Giddy's awake. But Mommy's already walking around to get him. All right, Phoenix, let's see the follow age. How close we getting? How close we getting? Phoenix is going to hit 8 years, chat, soon. Look at that. In 13 days, roughly. 8 years of following, chat. Crazy. Crazy. Nah, for sure, Bunny. Does she love living in Florida? A lot of people love Florida for the not political reasons. Why are there so many curses in my deck? Chat, what was I doing? Jesus. God, my deck has a lot of cards. I also apparently have hemophilia. I also have a card called Into the Void. don't even know what that means. Remove 2 burned cards of your choice until the end of the battle. I think I'm going to lose this one because I don't remember what I was doing. Yeah, Phoenix, welcome to the future. It's been 84 years. Okay. Well, your mom lives in an RV? Yeah, that certainly comes with limitations. Kind of cool, though, in some ways. Wouldn't be easy to exactly move in with her in an RV. Considering space limitations. I think that we talk a lot on this stream about like America needing to improve and needing to fix some things, but at the end of the day, we can have a very happy and successful life here, and we shouldn't pretend like that's not possible. You know what I mean? That doesn't mean we'll never entertain the idea of leaving. It just means that if we don't leave, we shouldn't look at it as some failure. You know what I'm saying, chat? It's like, oh man, we really let our family down by not leaving America. You know what I mean? That's a really silly way to look at it, I think. We could have a very happy life. They could have they could have a great education. They could have great health care. And just because the systems are broken doesn't mean they can't have those things. You know what I mean? Again, it's not all doom and gloom. And hopefully, as each election goes by and we keep making smarter and smarter decisions, things will get better. I'm definitely not of the belief that things will keep getting worse. But I'm obnoxiously optimistic, so we'll see. Oh, you think she wants to live in an RV? Okay. Okay. Yeah, for sure. Plus, the housing problem is not America specific. I was looking up buying houses in Sweden. It ain't cheap. Canada, it ain't cheap. The housing problem is starting to become a global problem. Like, it's expensive to live a lot of places. I think it's because we live in the age of housing not being used for housing. You know what I mean by that? Like, there's so many Airbnbs and short-term rentals and just landlords buying up all the properties and making the rent cost prohibitive. Like, there's just so many reasons that houses are not regular, you can buy them houses anymore. More so than any point in human history, right? Like, we're at the point where the commodifying of houses is just like at a fever pitch right now. Yeah, for sure, Bunny, for sure. If me and Lady Mac moved, we would probably want to move to, like, overseas. It'd be like Sweden. New Zealand, I don't think, is accepting new citizens at all. I feel like I remember reading that. Really hard to become a citizen there. Probably not Australia, even though they speak English, because Lady Mac just can't bring herself to live there. Not because Australia sucks, but because Australia's wildlife sucks. Yeah, it's so frustrating, Gambler. Hey, good luck, Drufus. Yeah, for sure, Kinamara. I was actually telling Lady Mac today. She was like, oh, well, how do we buy land so you can just build the house? And I was like, here's the problem. And I guess I'll tell you guys this. Buying a piece of land and building a house on it is great. It's a good way to save money if you have the know-how and the desire to go through a house building process. The problem is the neighborhoods you like don't have land. Because people have already bought it, that's why the neighborhood exists, right? So you have to buy on the fringes and the outskirts of places you want to live, which comes with pros and cons. The pros are usually more land for your money. The cons are usually you don't have neighbors or people around you, and you end up being a little bit in the sticks, but not really in the sticks, just in this awkward space between them. So that obviously creates a problem of you. Like I said, you can't just buy land in neighborhoods you enjoy. That's not a thing. That's not really. All of the developers bought all the land. That's why the neighborhood is there. You know what I'm saying? Like, we went to Solon and we saw a piece of property that was in a neighborhood for sale, and it was fully wooded. Like, I mean, densely wooded. And it was like 0.8 acres, but fully trees everywhere, which to me is not a death. That's not a death knell on a property, because you could use that wood. You could do all kinds of stuff with that property, right? But then it also didn't have sewer hookup. So there's that. Now you got to dig a hole and get to the main sewer line. It also didn't have residential permits yet. So what if you buy the land and then the city won't give you one? Get fucked, I guess. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. It was a cute idea, but it comes with a lot of unknowns and a lot of difficulties. We also didn't super like the neighborhood. There were like, it was one of those weird neighborhoods that people had like signs up, like NIMBY signs up, which I don't think I've seen that in a long time. If you don't know what that means, it's the not in my backyard signs, but like people had them in like their front yard. And I was like, that's so bizarre. It's like 2024 and people were still putting those kind of signs up. Yeah, I know, Bunny. I used to think it was cute when we watched those shows on HGTV where they're like, we just want a second rental property to make a little extra income. Now that makes me want to throw up in my mouth. Like, I've completely changed how I feel about that concept of commodifying housing, of everybody wanting a second or third house for a little extra income. It's like, nah, I'm not about that life anymore. And I don't think people should do that. Personally, I think housing as a profiteering mechanism has only led us to really bad places. You know what I mean? I'm not saying housing should just be, I don't know. It's just ripe for predatory things, right? Because what happens is it proliferates, and then all of a sudden you have bigger fish realizing that they could take from the smaller fish, and then the people who just need to buy a fucking house are the ones who lose, right? Yeah. I don't mind you treating your own house as an investment, Argo. I do that. I make decisions that I think are good for my house's value. But I think wanting to buy 2, 3, 4 houses so that you get extra income and then no one can live in those houses without renting from you. Again, if it was just mom and dad buying a second house, sure, right? But that's not what happened. What happened is now you have companies buying hundreds of houses, right? How many of you guys get phone calls to buy your house even if you don't own one? Phone calls, signs up in your neighborhood, we'll buy any house, because they just want to like absorb all of the open houses in an area and just buy them all. That's not Steve and Karen down the street buying an investment property, right? Oh, I see what you're saying, Argo. No, but their signs were about putting up towers. They were oddly specific. No cell towers in our neighborhood or something like that. It was just so strange. Maybe there's like a city thing that they're fighting. Maybe it's specific to their area. Like maybe somebody wants to put one and they're fighting against it, you know? Yeah, Kinamar, I'm sure it will happen eventually. That tea is too hot to drink, chat. That's true, Ultima. That's true. I don't know. I just wish it was easier. Now that we're shopping for a house, I'm just feeling it more every day. The unfortunate feeling of, man, we can't afford hardly anything. Like, I would say 90% of the houses we look at are out of our price range. That's how rough it is right now. So I think we're just in the market of, we have to hope we come across a piece of land that we can turn into something, you know? Or just stay in our house. It's not like we're homeless, right? We have a house. So those are our options at this point, you know? Is to Stay where we are, find a piece of land, or get really lucky on a fixer-upper. But you guys know this, we live in the HGTV era of everybody wants to fix and flip, right? So finding fixer-uppers is fucking impossible. That's a weird one, Emily, yeah. Yeah, but all the fixer-uppers get bought up right away. They're really, really hard to purchase for a normal person these days. Because that's what I would want, right? That's what I would... I mean, we were able to do that when we bought this house. This house was a fixer-upper. So... But, like I said, those houses that are fixer-uppers, they stay on the market for like 5 days and they're gone. To some big company who's gonna... Just the well-oiled machine of fixing it up right away and then renting it. Or flipping it for a profit or exorbitant price. This is also not meant to be doom and gloom. I'm just sharing it with you so you guys know what I'm going through, right? What me and Lady Mac are going through while we try to find a house. Plus, you guys always give us valuable feedback and ideas, which I think is really helpful too. I do think that if we found a piece of land and sold our house and the piece of land was $50,000 or less dollars, we could probably build a house and have the land with no mortgage and no debt. But good luck finding that. And at least not, if you want to go live in the sticks, you could find it really easy. Maybe that's our future though, chat. Maybe we will eventually do that. No, I mean, Iron Bar, if I want to live in the middle of nowhere, Ohio, I can do that. I can buy a piece of land, a big piece of land for $50,000. But that certainly accepts a certain kind of life, right? Your kids will have no neighbors, no friends in the neighborhood. Like, they'll be it's a very isolationist feeling, I think, for kids. Well, our home's not big enough is the problem. At least not without some modification. And it has a small yard, and it's on a busy road. Which is why we are where we are. If those three things weren't true, we wouldn't be thinking about moving. Actually, if the yard part wasn't true, I think we'd stay. The yard part is probably the thing that bothers us the most. Because we want to garden and have dogs and have space to move around and have a shed and a barn and animals and, you know what I mean? Like, a lot of things that a tiny yard can't do, you know? Yeah, I guess I gotta figure out where that is, Iron Bar. That's not also in a terrible neighborhood, right? You know what's weird, Bunny? If you want a piece of land that's an acre-sized piece of land in Hawaii, $10,000. It's gonna be covered in volcanic rock, but $10,000. I guess that would be okay. That's kind of like why we liked Solon, Ohio, Iron Bar, because it's not a big city, has that small town feel, but houses are still $500,000 there, same as they are here. A house just went up for sale in my sister's neighborhood, and we thought about that, but it's $395,000. That's a lot of money. That's a no Mac can no longer be a streamer money to afford the house. Like, that's how much that costs, you know what I mean? I'd have to get a different job and a different career for us to be able to afford that. There you go. Make it out of lava-proof material. There you go. Make it out of lava, Belf. I think, Sweet Daddy Jones, maybe you and I are thinking of the sticks differently. I'm thinking of the piece of land I would have to buy would be out there. Out there, out there. 30, 40-minute drive to school out there. At least that's where that price range would leave me. But maybe I'll stumble across a piece of land that's more close to what you're talking about. That's in the country, but not out in the middle of nowhere. You know what I mean? I agree with you that if you live in the countryside, that's fine. They'll make friends, it'll be okay. But if you live in the sticks, then it becomes very isolationist, you know what I mean? And it's just a matter of how far you want to be from any type of population. Like when I watch those people buy those houses in like northern Michigan, they'll buy land in northern Michigan and build a house. They almost never have kids because you're living in, 40 minutes from your neighbor. But I don't think it's impossible. It's just going to be hard. I'm also, I don't say this a lot, but I'm also scared to build our house. A little bit. What if we run out of money halfway through? What if I make a mistake doing something, It's intimidating building an entire house. Like, I believe I can do it, and I'd be very cautious and careful, but it still makes me nervous, obviously. Like, I'm not going in there guns a-blazing like, this is going to be so fucking easy. Like, it's going to be hard, right? To build a house by yourself won't be easy. You know what I mean? So why I'm really telling you the story, chat, is I need all of you to come visit and help me build my house. For free, obviously. I don't want to pay you. I just want you to work for free. Is that too much to ask, chat? Just visit me, build my house for free. I'll give you, like, toast and bread and a glass of water. Yeah, I don't know. Toast? Sold. Even with... Belf, I forgot to tell you there'll be butter on the toast. Yeah. Yeah. Belf, I already know how to get you to work at my house. All I gotta do is buy, like, a pack of... A king-sized pack of Pop-Tarts. You would just show up. You would just know I bought it. You'd be like, wait a minute. What's going on in there? Belf, how'd you find my house? I could just... Derpy, no. I'm not at that point of money making yet. Well, I'll let you know when I get there. You'll be the first to know. When I'm at the nut-sucking part of needing to make money. We're not there right now, though. How you doing, buddy? Anyway, chat. Well, we'll keep talking about it, right? It's a fluid thing right now. I do keep thinking about that wooded property on Solon because they dropped the price again. And I think it's $35,000 for 0.8 acres. You know what I mean? Like, that's not bad. Now, you would have to clear... To build a house there, you'd probably have to clear 100 trees. Now, I'm not even exaggerating. It was very densely wooded. So you'd literally have to clear like 100 trees to live there. If you could process some of that wood, maybe just buy a sawmill at the same time and make some of your own lumber. I'll bring Sweet Daddy Jones down. We'll cut down a bunch of trees together. All right, Derpy. When you're in the cold shower, think about me and chat, okay? We'll keep you warm. We got your back. I always forget about that, Iron Bar. I wonder how you even get in... Do you just call a lumber company and be like, hey, want some wood? Like, do you call a lumber mill, I guess? I want his cold shower to be hot, but also cold, Ottercog. You know what I mean? That'd be a good idea, Iron Bar. But then I wouldn't get to see Sweet Daddy Jones. You gotta... Pros and cons, you know? You gotta balance it out. Hot times in the cold shower. There you go. There you go. Do you? Well, that's interesting. I am a delight. Such a vibe. Such a vibe. I'll tell you what, Sweet Daddy Jones, we'll make a deal right now. If I live out in the country, you will teach me how to live out there. One thing's for certain, we would have so much land for activities. That'd be super fun. Chat, I'm scared to play because I think I'm gonna die. Do we think we've solved the Melenis problem with this deck? I have no idea. about to go live in the woods. You know, you're only partially wrong. It's definitely on the list. Did you, Iron Bar? Yeah. You'll love it. You'll never run out of jobs to do. That's already true. Every day, Sweet Teddy Jones, every day. There's no getting away from it, chat. Also, I am eating that solar battery for breakfast. So how do we solve the Melenis problem? I need illusionary potions. Do I have one? Prevent next death and restore 100% HP. Any HP recovery after that is impossible. Well, I have that. That's not a solution though, right? This is where I need Dizzy. Her memory's so much better than mine. Dizzy, do you remember anything about what we were doing? Yeah. I mean, one thing I would like about living in the sticks is I would like having a lot of land. I think that part would be cool. So we need a way to remove one of the illusions. It does not appear that I have that. Dizzy, oh. It's sad because it's true. Oh, the internet part. I do have to keep reminding myself of that, Iron Bar. That's why, you know where we need to be? We need to be, like, by an area on the fringe of development so that there's internet nearby. You know what I mean? Like, in a neighborhood that's slowly being built out on the fringes of the city, and try to sneak a piece of land out there. That's not as easy as it sounds. Wait, what's that chest plate? No, that doesn't do it. What's this chest plate? Well, chat, I guess we're just gonna die. Goblins can make the potion. Okay, I learned that the goblins can make the potion if you get the right recipe. Mad Alchemist can make it if you bring him honey, bitter tears, and the bride of the human. I can't do that right now. I'm going to show you what it's like to get beat down by millennials. Yeah. That's fair, Iron Bar. Yeah, that's fair. I'm certainly not going to stream somewhere where I have to use something like Starlink. Like, there's no way. Okay, let's just go do this. Chat, because I need to kill this guy 3 times anyways. I also need a store. There's no store on this path, though. And I really do need a store. Like, big time. One of these question marks right here could be a store. Right? Like, maybe one of them is a store? Ah, that's so cool, Iron Bar. I love that. How do you like Tennessee? Do you like living there? Do you think it's a good place to raise a family? I haven't really looked at Tennessee very much. It's got to be very similar to Ohio. As long as I don't have to cheer for the Titans. Ugh. I guess I'll go this way and hope that one of these is a shop and get lucky. Right? That's what I think I'm going to do, chat. I think that's my current plan. Oh, this guy seems trustworthy, right? Wait, one of this says eat the messenger? What? I ended up with a temporary traveling companion and we got to talking. Nothing in his appearance would indicate that he was a messenger of the demons, but that's exactly who he was. He offered me some great power in exchange for an oath to allegiance to his masters. The great power would have come in handy, I just doubted it would be useful in a battle with Sigismund, who is clearly siding with the demons. So I can swear an oath to the demons, chat, or I can eat him? Like, eat him? Like a snack? Are they Iron Bar? Okay. Oh gosh, yeah. Well, okay. I mean, it could be worth looking at, Iron Bar. I mean, I think that in this current housing market, the only way we get a big, beautiful, nice house like we want is building it. You do like it. It's also slightly warmer in Tennessee than Ohio, right? It's not way warmer like Southern California or Florida, but it is a little warmer. So there's that. I'm gonna swear an oath to the demons, chat. Why not? If something bad happens, we'll just blame Dizzy. Isn't she the queen of the demons? Okay. Oh, another curse card. God damn it. Oh, but you upgrade cards at random? How many? 2. Oh, Dizzy, I'm sorry. Was that a secret? It didn't even hurt. An oath. Big deal. And I received demonic gifts. Yeah. There's so many of those. Hey, there's a store right here. Wait, did I not see that the first time? I could have just went here. It's such a secret that it was news to me. It'd be like that sometimes. Be like that sometimes, Dizzy. I'm JKing. I don't actually think you're the queen of the demons. All right, I think I need to get rid of the cursed stuff, chat. As fun as it would be to just curse the crap out of myself. Wait, what do we have over here? What am I even wearing? I have one elven piece. I have the elven hat and chest plate. I could get 3 pieces of this set, which would put me at every 3 cards played, gain 1 strength. Okay, or I could get 4 pieces of this set. When taking HP damage from attacks, restore 10 health for each burning card in hand and discard all burning cards. Or I could get this one, which is demonic, which is what this is right here, right? No, cursed is not demonic. Different. I think I'm going to stick with the elven pieces that I have. What does ashen mean? I don't think I know what that means. Ashen? That's true. Are you saying that Dizzy could be the queen of a lot of things? That's true. I think that the problem with the state auctions, Iron Bar, is how do you pay for the house? How do you give them the money? I've always, like, do you have to have a pre-approved mortgage, I guess? Zen. It's not a low. Shut up, Drewfus. What am I gonna do with you, chat? The other thing is, if we leave Columbus, the amount of mortgage we can get is even less. Because then I'm not allowed to use Lady Mac's income anymore. Which makes things all the harder. I don't think I switched to that set. Okay. Let's make some tough decisions, chat. This removes 2 curses from my deck, which is in and of itself already very helpful. Considering how many I have. Interesting, okay. I have seen houses up for auction before, Iron Bar, and I always wonder how that works. Solon had like 3 up for auction on the same day like a month ago. Obviously we didn't make it up there for that, but am I gonna buy nothing, chat? I might buy nothing. I can get 3 fire pieces. Immunity to poison, bleed, blight, acid, and plague. As long as I'm on fire. So I just have to set myself on fire, chat. Wait, how do you not die from the fire? Doesn't the fire... Oh, no, set 2 says ignore damage from burning. Oh. Am I underestimating how good the fire set can be? Iron Bar, do you have a website for that by chance? Well, I'm looking at it. I could keep my Elven set piece and just go 2, but I would have to get to 3, right? I would need to get to 3 for this to be valuable, right? So it's whether I want to give up the evasion I'm getting from the... Wait. Yeah, no, I only have 2 of them. I might find another Elven piece, but I do think having 2 Elven pieces is pretty important here. Wait, this has houses? Okay, I don't know how to use this website. Oh, okay. It's not... It's... I could buy a Nintendo game system with games. Hi, Cormac. How are you? It's good to see you. Cormac, excuse me. I always say the R. Like my brain misreads it in opposite order. A 1990 Ford F-150. How do you know the current price? I wonder. I'm trying to learn how to use this website. If it doesn't show a price, Iron Bar, does that mean it has none, maybe? Yeah, it doesn't show prices for me. I don't know why. Maybe because I'm not logged in or registered. Maybe you're not allowed to see them until you do that. Some websites do that. But nothing shows prices. None of the items. I'll try to figure that out after stream. Maybe everything's free. Isn't that the joke you're supposed to make to retail people when there's no price? You see bids and you're in the EU? What? I mean, I don't see anything. Anywhere. Is it the top, the side, the middle? This one says auction closes 8:30 at 7 p.m. Yeah, I can't see bids anywhere. I do have an ad blocker. You think that's why? Wait, ad blocker's blocking me from seeing the bids? I don't currently have two browsers installed on my PC, so I cannot try another browser. Wait, so you guys all see prices on all of the items when you put in your zip code? Yeah, I see nothing. Nothing on the website has any prices whatsoever ever anywhere. Maybe I'm on the wrong website. Maybe this isn't the right one. No, it's the right one. Yeah, that's the website I'm on. But I looked at my zip code and nothing had prices. Absolutely nothing. Maybe it didn't have any... I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel like it should be simple and it's just not working for me for some reason. Like, I'm looking in my zip code, it shows all of these things for sale, no prices on any of them. I mean, maybe no one's bidding on anything in the area. I can't show you either because it'll dox me. I see prices without zip code as well. Just not in my zip code. Maybe nothing is being bid on. I'm seeing all kinds of items, yeah. Tons of them. There's cars, antique boxes, video games, necklaces, magazines, chairs, clocks. Like there's a boat. Yeah, I have auction details, register to bid. When I click auction details, it takes me to a page. But there's no price. Okay, now that, so when I click that button, that did show the price. Someone selling a boat and the high bid is currently $100. So I apparently have to click the view catalog button to see the price. Oh my god, that trailer is going for $3,000. Okay, I'll look at that after stream, because I'll get lost in the sauce if I look at it now. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you. What's a little doxing between friends? Too much for me, apparently. What were we doing, chat? Oh, we were going to set ourselves on fire. We were deciding whether we want to keep the elven bonus of 1 evasion when someone's going to attack me, or get the fire bonus and be immune to poison, bleeding, blight, acid, and plague. Melenis does bleed you, right? If I remember right, she does bleed you, right? Because that's what eventually kills you once the timer starts. You eventually die to the DOT if you can't continue to heal yourself. So you're basically setting yourself on fire so that you can't be poisoned? Huh. I mean, if this run's about to end anyway, we might as well go out on fire, right? Right? Why not, chat? Why not, chat? I'm in. Let's be on fire together. I think I say both interchangeably, Derpy, particularly. Hi to you indeed. Hi, Destinovas. How's it going, baby? I'm gonna remove those curses. Are you guys saying I'm the weird one? Is that what I'm hearing from you, chat? I feel like that's what I'm hearing from you, chat. I'm shocked to find that out. Absolutely floored. Derpy, how was your shower? Oh, it's not weird. It's W-E-I-R-D. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I get it now. I'm just W-E-I-R-D. I get it now. Dustin Overs, you having a good week, dude? It's good to see you, man. Audrey's home, right? No, I want elven armor. If you're not offering me elven armor, don't talk to me. Okay. I should practice in the fire armor for the first fight, probably. I can't be poisoned, bleeding, anything like that. But I do lose my evasion. Chat, we're gonna die anyways. Who cares? Just attack him. Wait, I can sneak? What happens if I sneak? Oh, he sees me anyways? Pretend to be a dog! Get it? Because you're a lichen. I couldn't sneak in unnoticed. The gatekeeper saw through my intention and in retaliation praised the price for entrance. Need to come up with another way. Pretend to be a dog. Out of the question. Attack. That was kind of funny. Simply pretend to be a dog, chat. All right, how do you play this character, chat? You have to hurt yourself to hurt the enemy, right? I am now immune to fire. I'm also thirsty. It's true, B-O-N-E-S.
Were you sucking dick?
No, I was spelling. Not the same. A newbie! You can't just come out of nowhere. I should have, Belf. I got distracted.
That's your own fault.
Is it? I suppose I should have done that first. I should let these play, right? Because I want to catch on fire.
Neither never hurt anybody.
Right? But I need him to also be on fire. And newbie, how are you, buddy? Thanks for the $10 donation. Money! Enemies don't lose bleeding. Drink blood. Deal 10 damage if they're bleeding. Restore HP. Oh, I gotta be in Lycan form. Ooh. At the end of the turn, make everybody burn a little bit. Oh, no, don't play that. Is he hitting for 60 and I'm not paying attention?
Don't let that happen again.
Okay, chat, how do you play this game? I probably should put the scarring so that I heal a little bit. Maybe. I wonder if the ward can actually hurt me in this scenario. You know what I mean? I'm not supposed to stay in werewolf form. I got to remember that part. Hey, welcome back, Forbora. Yeah, chat, we're gonna die. Start of the turn, inflict bleeding on everyone. Okay, let's do that. I really don't know how scarring works still. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I'm still not entirely certain how that works. I have 52 stacks of fire on myself. Ooh, when does vacation start, a newbie? That's exciting. The problem is the 8 thorns. I'm gonna die to the 8 thorns. 3 weeks away. Hopefully it gets here before you know it, buddy. I'm in the wrong form for this.
Wait, why did you not die?
Okay, so he's hitting for 48. Doesn't this kill him? Very much so. You've also got vacay coming up on the 15th? Heck yeah, dude. Wait, you and a newbie almost have a timed up vacation there. Care to explain yourselves, or? Well, here, let me just play a newbie's alert again. Were you sucking dick? My, how the turntables. Interesting. This is kind of a helpful card for us, right? We're not getting the things that I want to get, which makes me a little bit sad. What's my current amulet? 4 spirit and draw. It's the draw an extra card of that. That's so damn good. Oh, wait a minute. That does the same thing, but better. Because I don't want spirit. I want strength. Nice. What do I mean about which part? Do you, Drufus? Are you a September baby, Drufus? If we go to the tavern, I believe we can take a nap. Tearing off a couple of boards, I went inside and decided to look around. The place was ruined and desolate. Apparently a Nubian and Argonaut have come through the place and really tore it asunder. This is becoming my new headcanon for your vacations. You put your mother into Labor Day on Labor Day. But wait a minute, doesn't Labor Day change every year? It takes good timing. They really hit the target.
Why do I feel like a weapon in someone's hands? No one's deprived me of my free will, have they?
Are we talking to the werewolf version of ourselves?
Mortis and Melenis are playing a game in which we're mere pawns.
God, I like his voice on that side better.
We have an agreement with him, and I'm doing my part. Isn't that how it's supposed to be?
I won't let anyone use me. Never again.
I once trusted the elfin druids. And where did it get me?
Then I pledged allegiance to Sigismund. And how did that turn out? To hell with Mortis. I won't hesitate to throw his precious plans to the wind.
Oh, did I say that out loud?
No, he said it. All right, so we need to kill the... Wait, what? It said Keeper of Illusions. Didn't it? Why is there a bandit's... Oh, because it's an illusionist. This is a trick, right? Burn the camp to the ground? Quietly approached the bandits' camp. I stood in the darkness pondering whether I should enter. When I noticed something odd, the camp's inhabitants weren't sleeping, but their voices couldn't be heard. Aw, that's gonna be so nice, a newbie. You know, since I'm not going to TwitchCon, I'm kind of forgetting the dates. I'm sorry I won't get to see you this year. I know you understand, but I wish it had aligned properly for us to be able to see each other. I have a little bit of FOMO about TwitchCon, so I'll burn this camp to the ground in honor. I didn't hear any voices because there was no camp or bandits. It was a mirage created by the Keeper of Illusions. When I set fire to the camp, he dispersed and I saw a demon here hiding behind it. This is our second time fighting him. Wait, third? Is my third? Or was that my second? Do we know where TwitchCon Europe is yet? I bet it hasn't been announced yet. Wait, so Ironbar and Drufus, what day is your birthday? September what? Okay, so basically saying that I broke the illusion for the second time now. Okay, weekend gonna be really helpful. Oh. Right. The nimble.
You've acquired a taste for buffs.
Oh my god, we set you on fire and we make you bleed? Damn, that's crazy. I shouldn't play this yet, though. Even though it would hit for a lot. It wouldn't hit for enough. Next time I get it, it should be lethal. Ah, okay, Rizzy. September 2nd. So, Iron Bar, I should never forget your birthday going forward. Because that's also Army Girl's birthday, my sister. They may have, Rizzy. They may have. Also, good morning. That card means he can't remove his bleeding anymore. Oh god, all of my things that are on all enemies can't hit him. Dizzy, don't say that. Now I gotta purge you for the first time as a mod. Don't point out my bad memory. Shut up, Destinovas, you too! I have never said that before. Nomak will forget this, yeah. This is the time, Iron Bar, because everybody's embarrassing me. Now I'll definitely fucking remember. Yeah, what Belp said, it's just deja vu, chat. You guys are all experiencing deja vu at the same time as a group. Jeez Louise. I feel like such an asshole when this happens. I know you guys aren't taking it that way, but God, I feel like such a dickhead. I want to remember things. The end of the turn, restore 1 HP for each time damage is taken during your turn.
He'll just delay the inevitable. Did you use
Big
picks at all?
I should probably catch on fire. Why am I not on fire yet? Do you really, Dizzy? I love that. No, I should set everybody on fire some more. Right? The enemy deserves to be on fire here. And so do I. Really, Dizzy? Holy cow. And here I am. I only know like 2 people's birthday in chat. Iron Bar is one of them. Are they? Wait a minute. A newbie's birthday just happened. August 20th. Is that right? 420 for Destinovas, yeah? Is that right, a newbie? I know Derpy's is December 18th, but that's because he somehow, like, mind-fucked me that day and tricked me into remembering it forever. I still don't know how he did it. I need more fire on you. Still don't really know how that works. Like, I have 27 scarring, but I don't know what that means. Because it's very poorly worded. It just says remove it and restore 1 HP upon taking damage in the lichen form. Whatever that means, chat. It means you have 27 scars. There you go. Remove it and restore 1 HP upon taking damage in lichen form. Guess we'll see. You think the next time I get hit in lichen form, I'll restore 27 HP? I mean, I hope so. He is weakened. I also should be paying attention to Eternal Thirst, which I have not been. Damn, I am not doing very much damage, am I, chat?
Won't your armor rust from the blood?
Does blood cause rust, chat?
Our meeting
That sounds like a thing if you Google, you end up on a list, chat. Will blood cause my armor to rust? Oh, fuck me. I gotta remember how that card works. I'm not in the right form for this, though. Chat, I have a sneaking suspicion that I'm going to, what's the word? Die. You know, with the whole 12 health thing. I thought I was immune to bleeding. Am I not actually immune to it? Which is it? We're gonna find out. I should be immune to it though, right? I was immune to it. In your face! Oh, wait, I needed to stay in that form. Shit. Fuck.
Don't spare consumables. You'll get more.
It's kind of a clever way to do that, right? I don't think that helped me nearly enough, though. Things are going well, chat. They're going very, very well. I got an achievement for being on fire to the tune of over 100 fire damage. So that's fun. I mean, I can't get their fire high enough, I think, is the problem. I am very on fire, though. So that's fun. I am extremely on fire. So if you like being on fire, chat, I've got some good news. If that's a thing you're into. right, I've got 1 HP, chat. Man. Does this... I don't think I can attack. I can use the Ichor. I'm trying not to. I need to get into Lycan form without attacking. I'm not actually sure that that's even possible. Do nothing, I guess? Since he's also doing nothing, I'll just do nothing with him. Why? I should have only got hit for 8. Why did I die? I had 11 health, and I should have got hit for 8 and had 3 health and survived. I don't think I should have died there. Well, that's crappy. Like, he had an 8-point thorn, and I had 11 health, and I attacked him, and I should have taken 8 and had 3 remaining. Thorns can't crit. Oh, that's a really crappy way to lose the run. Hi, Benny. How are you, dude? It's good to see you, man. I can't bleed. I'm immune. I don't think it was a double attack, no. My character was completely immune to bleed, blight, poison, everything. So I'm not sure why I took damage there. I have no idea. Like, the whole point of the fire armor was that it stops me from being hurt by those things. I took 8 and then a 4, but we don't know why I took the 4 bonus damage. Well, that stinks, dude. I really wish it would tell you why you died. That would be very helpful information. I did unlock a new character, though, called Lunar Druid. Not a new character, a new version. Add Curse of the Lycan instead of Scourge of the Lycan to the discard pile. Curse of the Lycan becomes ethereal, giving 1 spirit upon burning. Oh. I think I'm still going to play the character I was playing, though. We'll try them later. You guys think I got bit by fleas? Oh, there's a Lunar Druid set, though? That's kind of cool. Gain strength equal to current balm. At the start of the battle, increase max HP by 20 for each Curse of the Lycan in the deck. When playing 2 skills in a row, gain 2 balm. Wow, that's a nasty set. Enemies with less than 30% HP remaining die instantly. Okay, I want to play this character. I mean, we don't know if we're going to find that set, but that's an amazing set. I'm willing to roll the dice. Now, remember, I've only had a 5 set bonus twice, ever, in like 40 hours of gameplay, so it's not easy. You know what I mean? Like, it's very difficult to do. Where are my question marks? I got one down here. One right here. This one, I could get 2 of them. So let's go that way. Yeah, like an execution card. Now remember, I won't have that until I get a 5 stack.
Prey is easier to catch.
Okay, spiritual healing, burn. If drawn, restore 2 HP. Okay, we already know what that does. Wait, I need to read more about how this character works. Lunar Druid. I curse like this. Comes through giving 1 spirit. Okay, so this is a dodge-based deck, right? So if I use this, I theoretically should not get a Scourge of the Lycan. Moon Curse of the Lycan. Okay. This is going to be complicated. Oh, have a good day at work, Derpy. Hope it flies by, dude. No, no calling him Doopy. Stop embarrassing me! Same team, Farva. Same team.
His ordeal is over.
Who thinks we're going to find a piece of the Lunar Druid set after the first fight, chat? Anybody? Change the target's intent to moon blindness. Add 2 moon curses of a Lycan to the draw pile. Oh, it's a stun. Oh, well, that's sick. Oh, crap. Wait, I can't get the curse anymore. I shouldn't worry about that anymore, right? Sakar Ramrod! Sakar Ramrod! Oh, I forgot. I wrote it on the thing! That sounds like a quote I said. All right, chat. When dealing damage, inflict weakness. Gain scarring. Deal 1 damage and 2 to random targets. Deal 1, 2, 3 damage to random targets. You guys want to hit people at random, chat? I actually also like Tainted Wound for weakening people. That's pretty cute. Weakness deck, maybe, chat? All right, when you guys see a random puddle on the ground, chat, what do you do? A, walk around it. B, gently step through it. Or C, drink it. What do you think, chat? Yeah, it looks like a multi-attack. You stomp in it! What are you, one of my kids, Benny? Jump with both feet. Is it slime goop? God, I hope not. Yeah, dot effects and just getting strength in general, right? Stop it. Yeah, for DOT effects. There we go. Chad, I hate you. Wait, drink as an elf? Wonder what that does. Oh, gets cursed. Great. You still restore the health, though. To take advantage of the curse, I decided not to turn into a wolf and drank as an elf. Endure the mockery or attack. What does endure do? After they laughed enough, the robbers shared their water supplies with me. Humans are very mysterious creatures. Wait, so they laughed at me and then gave me a pity gift? It says restores health to half. That's not the same as restoring half health, right? This fetid water is basically nature's wine. Yikes. Something like that, Zen Muffin, yeah. No, I think it's just saying in elf form versus in Lycan form. My back is itchy. I would assume you get no benefit at all from it, Dizzy, is my guess. Sorry, chat, my laptop turned off by accident. Now, we currently still have no set pieces.
The masters of the frontier, but for everyone else, they are treacherous invaders.
Man, we gave that guy 6 bleeding on turn 1.
Tried to have a rest.
Get it. My kids don't scratch my back. Instead, they punch me in the back of the head and bite me. I don't know if you've ever met a 2-year-old. They're not exactly, kind. Ugh, I'm not gonna get there. Wait, it still gave weakness even though he had shield, so I guess I don't need to actually do damage. Oh yeah, I'll start putting them in the kennel, Benny. I'll see if Destinovas has a spare.
Not a chance.
Ugh, the greed card. How do I not take it? Ah, but this is so good. Oh no, I kind of have to take this. But I love money. But this is so good. Oh, I'm gonna pass the greed card, chat. It's like it's not even me anymore. And I was rewarded with thick, juicy dwarf at least. Chat, do you like thick men? If so, I've got good news. I found one. Two elves have captured a dwarf somewhere. They were dragging him back to their camp. For some reason, one of them thought I'd be eager to help. I only have attack or ignore, but I don't know what ignore does yet. Told them to get lost and continued on my way. You wouldn't help the elves even on pain of death, would you? Oh, so it's a nothingness event if I don't help them. Wait, are you gonna sit here and pretend, Zen Muffin, that you're not down with the thickness? Is that what I'm hearing from you right now? Chat, we're gonna remove that infection I just got. I'm not just gonna walk around the map with herpes, chat, okay? It's like getting a Goobert in the shop and not taking it. Please don't say that. Chat's gonna look at me as the betrayer. We'll take the helmet, because some balm will be good. Drufus, no, I'm live. I can't just do that right now. That's tier 3 subs only. All right, chat. 2 dwarves were dragging a huge chest. When they saw me, they didn't throw down their load to rush into battle, as is their custom. 2 of them stayed to watch the trunk, and 1 came toward me. Run away or rob them. What does run away do? Started running away, but the annoying dwarf kept following me. Oh. Oh, but only 1 of them followed me. So we're fine, chat. He literally 1v1'd me, bro. Apparently, Snuffle. Apparently, dwarf very fast. Yeah, I don't think I deserve to get that weakness. I think that is working incorrectly. All right, he is bleeding. Let's become a werewolf for next turn, chat. Apparently, we are a very slow elf. Well, the chest is in the background, Snow Queen, so I do wonder if we're still going to get it. I guess we're going to find out. God, getting 2 of these is so juicy. I just said how good that was, yeah. Your game ID is set to knock on the coffin lid. Good? I suppose? We're gonna fight some more dwarves, chat. Apparently this is us versus the dwarves. You know, chat. I don't really have a good way to use that card yet. I need more card draw is what I need because my deck is too cluttery right now. Wait, so can I stun all of you? Nope, just the drunk guy. Just the drunk guy, chat. Really makes me want to get back into Darkest Dungeon. Does it really? That's a good thing. I want most things I do, I hope lead you back to Darkest Dungeon somehow. My damage is what I would call subpar, chat. I did this just so I can science how scarring goes here. Do I heal for 6 upon being hit? I do. Oh, but then it's deleted. Okay. So it's a one-time heal. That is a confirmation. I think that's what Barbara said would happen. Things are going well, chat. Oh, crap. Probably shouldn't have done that. I think so, Barbara. I think that was you. Oh, was it Schnuffle? Okay. Forgive me. You have the same color in chat, so that's why I was confused. Right, chat? It's not a forgetful thing. Couldn't be. I'm literally on the brink of death here. I bet they have the same birthday too. Oh, shut up, Belle.
You're close to death.
I guess we drink this water.
Did you throw an empty bottle at the enemy after that?
No, but that's a good idea. All right, you're up, jerk. I did get to heal off of that, so that's good. Hello. We're having a B-Day party? Yeah, in like 3 days. Something like that. Give or take. Oh my god, restore 15 HP. You know, had I used this first, I believe, chat, I could have killed him. But I unfortunately did not do that. It's Iron Bar's birthday's on September 2nd. See, I remember, chat, I did it. I almost thought it didn't give me my 18 healing. Negate the Lycan form's debuffs for the next 2 turns. What debuffs? Am I getting debuffed and not realize? How did you remember that? I know, right? Spirit gives you more block, Schnuffle. As far as I understand it so far. I want that. Deal 2 damage and draw 2. That looks juicy. I guess I'll take the Orc's Axe. Oh, I do like the Dwarven Grog. It's not bad. We got all the question marks over here, so that's good news. I also continue to be not dead, which is my favorite way to be, chat. Being not dead is the best. Oh, it makes it free. Sure. It could be Al. I'm still learning the character. Maybe it's the amount you heal, not the amount you block. The Berserker War Chief will block the road with his big fat pig again. Out of boredom, I decided to tease them a bit. Get off the road, get off that boar. Don't embarrass the swine with your appearance, clown. I'll feed you to my boar. There, I was going to eat it too, and have you as a side dish. It's weird that we threaten to eat people so often, chat.
Berserkers are the orcs of the dwarven world.
I started with -5 spirit here. I wonder why. Probably want to fix that to a degree. $42 damage, chat. Jeez, why do I have 20 strength? Where did that even come from? Notches that are reset at the start of each turn. At 0 notches, lose Lycan form. Maybe I should try harder, chat, to stay in Lycan form. Maybe, Schnuffle, maybe. I mean, we do a ton of damage, so that's good. Maybe I should try to stay in this form more often, I'm starting to think. Just be a werewolf all the time, no longer be an elf. Oh, crap. Not my best draw. Let's get him bleeding since he's not currently. I am slightly blighted now, though, which is not my favorite. Oh, never mind. GG.
That hurt.
Anywho. Upon taking HP damage from enemies, restore 2 HP if not in the Lycan form. If in Lycan form, gain 1 spirit. Anger management. When receiving damage in your turn, draw a random attack. Spending health on playing cards is not considered taking damage. It's probably shock therapy, right? Is probably the answer. Given that the rest of the deck is so defensive. When dealing damage, additionally inflict 1 bleeding. Maybe I should take that. I almost never take that item. Both of these draw me an extra card, though, and I think card draw probably too important to bypass at this point. Yeah. I don't think I bypass card draw, period. At the start of the turn, lose 5 HP and gain 2 strength. Nah, I don't think so. I don't think so, chat. That seems a little bit too dangerous, maybe. I'll upgrade the new card to not cost 4, though. Let's take the heal. Would have been better if the orcs had decided to take over the frontier, not the dwarves. That's kind of a fun thing for him to say. If only the orcs had taken over. Wait, do I know how to make the goblin thing? I don't currently know how to make it, but I could go guess again. Do you want to go guess again, chat, I guess? I know how to make it with the keeper, with the mad alchemist. But I think that's 2 separate recipes. Yeah, I don't think it's the same. All right, chat, who wants some eggs? That's why you're all here, isn't it? My senses poorly in navigating the dark tunnels, but I was able to roughly divide into 2 groups. Noise was coming from one of them, the others were quiet. Follow the noise. I found the mother worm herself. Hi, how are you? Nice to see you. Person taking damage on the count of 0, get a worm egg. So I need to have 2 attacks to steal the worm eggs, right? 1, 2.
Was there some enemy, or have I missed something?
Suppose I should have just done that in the beginning. We'll see. Something's making me start with -5 balm. I should probably try to figure that out. Egg stream, best stream. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, that's ridiculous.
It's a terrible situation.
That's a ridiculous draw, chat. I'll say it. Ew.
Impressive.
Wait, why did I not... I thought I could steal that egg. Am I crazy?
It's strange.
I guess I am a little
You
crazy.
already had developed immunity to poison.
Did I mention that we hit really effing hard?
Did you decide to have a rest?
Oh, there's mommy. Hi, mommy. Is this where you say mommy sorry, chat? I think this is that part of the stream. I think we start stacking bleed at this point. I'm not sure the right answer here, chat. Poison spikes deal damage to HP, inflicts poison. Crap. I'm not sure I'm gonna win this, chat. Like, I'm gonna try, but this is gonna be a rough finish to this fight. Because I'm gonna be taking a lot of damage to do damage. See, this must be what it is, because look. That's gotta be it. I'm gonna be taking damage like it's my job, though. I had a net loss of 8 HP by choosing that card there, though, so I was pretty goofy. Wait, so these are healing for 18 now. Did you see that? So that's really nice.
According to my calculations, you should have died by now.
Yeah, that's not bad. I also got 1 worm egg, if you're into that. Can you be into worm eggs, chat? Oh, I can't do this. The goblin recipe. Oh, no, yes, I can.
They are the true
I can't do the
masters
alchemist
of the
recipe.
Crimson Steps.
So playing one of these is probably beneficial to try to get my spirit repaired as quickly as possible. Right? Theoretically, anyways. Oh, I should have shapeshifted to start that turn. My bad. Because then I could have attacked twice. Well, you could argue that maybe I should stay in Lycan form here, right? Nah. I mean, I'm still eating 30 damage no matter what I do. But passively healing for a ton every turn is probably the goal with this deck at this point, right? That or blaming the YouTube chat, one or the other. Maybe somewhere in between. I went for optimal damage there, even though I could have killed the second guy. Hopefully that doesn't come back to haunt me. I'm not sure I know the answer to that question, chat. I'm just asking random questions, hoping for the answer to materialize.
That's an interesting reaction to your blows.
All right, let's just kill somebody, chat. How about that? He's dead. Expose him so that he takes more damage. Oh, I can't expose him because game is cheater. I do think I'll go ahead and keep myself in Lycan form, though.
Strength alone is not enough to win.
It's kind of cool being in Lycan form all the time.
And here are the big problems.
Oh, the perfect draw, chat. There you go. Perfect. Absolutely perfect, chat. What more could we want? To be fair, we do heal for a lot. You know what I wonder, chat? Does being on fire make you immune to blight? Because if so, there's certainly a build there, right? For going for heavy blight on purpose. Gain an instinct effect? What's an instinct effect? Instinct effect? I guess I'll take that just to see what it is.
Orcs will attack this sunny city. No one's ever managed to capture
So
it.
if you're wondering what this is, chat, this is you talking to yourself. It's your elf form talking to your werewolf form. Totally normal behavior, chat.
If the army of the Northern Gate supports them, the cradle of the elves will fall.
It's like Venom, right?
With my curse lifted, I could return to my people. If there's a place to return to.
They don't deserve my forgiveness. Traitors, a two-faced, rotten breed.
I did a lot of evil things because I couldn't bend the beast within to my will.
But it was them who made me who I am. And after that, turned away
Ooh.
from me, kicked me out.
He's implying that the elves turned him into a werewolf.
Let the sunny city blaze. I don't give a damn about them.
Interesting. There's a wolf inside all of us, Kissatin. That's true. It's true. Every day, Benny. Time for me to get my buttocks to bed. Have a good night. Have a good one, Argo. Thanks for hanging, buddy. I appreciate you, man. Get some good rest. I want you to dream about just chatting, okay? Nothing but chatting. All of the chatting. Also, not to make you overly horny, chat. This is for Argo, but also for all of you. I'm going to go shop for computer parts today. That's right, chat. Maybe look at power supplies. Maybe just peruse the graphics cards for fun. Just a little bit, chat. Just a little, not too much. Just a little bit. Know what I just realized, chat? That I made chai tea and didn't put cream in it. Slacking. I know, Sputtle. I'm sorry. I'm not really sorry, but I'm sorry, kinda. All right, chat. Do we remember how to make this? The goblins brew a healing potion from human blood. Well, I don't have any human blood. They promised to make me the illusion dispelling potion if I could tell them the recipe. Do I know it? I mean, I technically know how to make it with the other guy, so maybe I'll just give the other recipe. Maybe it's always the same. It doesn't matter who makes it. It's honey, bitter tears of the bride. And Molotov cocktail. We learned what that does last stream. Hi, Spike. How's it going? If you select Molotov cocktail, you blow everybody up in the cave and you die. We learned that the hard way. I think human blood's the other one, right? Am I allowed to see that on this screen? Does the game let you reference your information? I don't think it does, oddly enough. So you literally have to remember. But I think it was human blood. They kept their word and made the potion for free following the recipe I gave them. Are you sure you remember the recipe correctly? I am. That still doesn't mean you remember it correctly. It's still not guaranteed, it says. So I must not have remembered it correctly. Honey, bitter tears of the bride, and human blood. Wait, so I did remember it correctly. So why did I still get a shitty potion? I don't know. It's still the crappy version, it says. I know, but I didn't contaminate it with Might Core. I don't think I took the res this playthrough. Oh, maybe the goblins can't make it to perfection? Yeah, maybe I have to use it to see if I got it right. That's fair. Maybe it's one of those. Maybe it's a confidence issue. Could be. There's certainly enough of that going around a newbie. At least for me. Armor of the Crimson Steppe. Nah. What do these gloves do? Poison people? When dealing HP damage, inflict 1 poison. Every third turn, gain 5 HP and 1 poison. I get poisoned? Every third turn? Is that what that means? The Berserker Axe is kind of fun. Let's do that, chat. Lose 10 health, deal each enemy 8 damage. Upon dealing health damage, inflict bleeding. And I lose my bloodletting. I do really like bloodletting it, though. It's so good. Ugh. Maybe I don't want to change. I could always just sell that later. I also still don't have shoes. Let's go do question marks, chat. I saw a nice oasis in the distance. It was quite a long walk, but it was worth it. I could rest and quench my thirst. I took a whiff, but it didn't smell any fresh foliage. Was that a mirage? Oh. It was. Wait. I walked a third of the way, but the smells from the oasis still weren't reaching me. Keep going closer, chat. It can't possibly get worse, right? I was tormented by vague doubts. Past half the way, but there were only smells of the dry, merciless steppe. The vision vanished, and instead of the oasis, I saw only sand. At least I got to donate 30 health to charity, chat, you know? It's always nice to give back. I did get the recipe, but I just gave them the recipe, and this is what they made, Spike. So, I suppose it is what it is. Let's go this way. This guy looks nice, chat. I'm a rather rare type of warrior, a thresher orc. I don't know why, but I definitely like this guy. A warhammer is not the kind of weapon I'd like to fight with, but if you're foolish enough to swing a hefty sledgehammer, then it's cool. Arrogant guy is obviously proud of his weapon. He looked at me like I was nothing. What a big hammer you have! Is it convenient to kill worms with a hammer? You're a born champion. Let's compliment his hammer, chat. Orcs love that. What a huge hammer you have. Thanks, bro. You tried to compensate for something? Ah! Didn't try to be a smart ass, but the game just knew. Oh, trying to compensate for something, are we? I didn't choose to say that, chat, okay?
You've acquired a taste for buffs.
Just so we're all on the same page. The game made me say he has a tiny penis, chat, okay? You know. Well, chat, I guess I'm just gonna be using a lot of curses of the Lycan. I gotta figure out a way to use the blight to my advantage. Because I'm currently just getting wrecked by my own blight. Also, he has a lot of health. I am now realizing. So there's that. Dude has 300 health, chat. I'm gonna use this and get the 1 ward. I probably should have done that sooner. Well, I guess I'll do nothing here.
A breather never hurt anybody.
I guess. Don't worry, chat. He's only hitting for 57 here. Stun. All right, here we go, chat. Rely on instincts. Gain an instinct effect. Let's see what this is. Oh, it's literally just the normal stuff. So not special. Huh. I thought it was going to be something new and cool, but no, it's the same things as always. Does that say that hits for 214 health, chat? Because I believe that is what that says. See if I can sneak a heal in first. There we go. Bye-bye.
Their deaths bring you closer to your goal.
Let the Thresher compete the initiative? I'm not sure what that means, but okay. Therio, draw 2, draw 4. It uses all of your points, though. Remove enemies bleeding. Earn 2 status cards per bleeding. No, I don't think so. Deal 3 damage 3 times. That's going to get a lot better later. Especially like when I get a, like something like that, right? I guess I'll take the poison armor because I don't believe I have a chest plate on. I don't. Whenever playing a card that costs 2 or more, a random card in hand is free until end of turn. That's kind of cute, chat. Probably not worth. Oh my god, I have a lot of Curse of the Lycans. I need card draw. That's what I need, chat. Jeez Louise. I need ways to draw cards, chat. I mean, they slowly go away through the course of the fight, right? But man, there's a lot of them. You got to survive the early game, right? So that you don't die. I kind of like this upgrade. This is a good one. Reducing the enemy strength by 5 is really juicy. Cucumber elixir. That's really good for us. That's what we need. 2 camps in a row to end. That's really nice, chat. Okay. No, wait. I want to pick... That one. More card draw. Really, really important right now. You're not allowed to heal on this character in camp, which is pretty wild. I should probably start upgrading these, given that my build is kind of dependent on spirit. Probably good to actually upgrade those cards. Ah, crap. This is a really difficult fight. I wasn't gonna let slip by the chance to deal with the High Goblin Shaman personally. We'll see, chat.
The High Goblin is something.
Oh,
like
nice.
a
You know, I
cheap
still haven't
shot.
joined a fantasy team. I wonder if there'd be interest in the community of having a fantasy football league. Would any of you guys be interested in that if I did that?
Things
Wow.
have gotten bad.
No, gambler. What app would you guys use? Do you guys typically use ESPN these days? I haven't used Yahoo Fantasy in so long. Not that I'm against the idea, but man, it's been ages. Maybe I'll draw another curse, oddly enough. I should probably do some damage here at some point. No, you don't. I would, if I did a league for the community, it would not be a money league. Oh, so you guys do like Yahoo Fantasy?
Betting on strength is justified.
Which website are you using, Drufus?
Big problems begin with a small infection.
Underdog Fantasy. No, maybe I'll look into it, Chad. That could be interesting. Makes sense, Kinemura, yeah. Is it really, Gambler? Maybe I never noticed because I have ESPN Plus. Playing the next card until end of turn summons worms. So don't play a card?
If it goes on like this, you won't.
I mean, maybe
get
I'll boot up a Yahoo account. I don't even know that I'd remember, but I could make one with my Twitch, my business email instead. Gonna go for the juicy heal here. Well, I'm taking 20 damage per turn in DOT's, chat. Oh, so he summoned one anyways. A really big
How
one.
many more are there?
I'm weak into this turn, so don't burn the mighty blow, I think.
Ocean of blood.
I think I want to stay in this form. I actually play fantasy football every year, so having a community league could be fun. As long as no one takes it too seriously or makes it toxic, you know? Oh, crap. Got him. That's what I was trying to get to. I actually don't like drafting the Bills players in draft because it makes me enjoy the games less. I don't like cheering for certain players to do things. It's a weird thing for me mentally. So I stopped drafting the players like 2 years ago. I don't pick them anymore. Because I don't like playing, man, please throw it to this person. Stop giving it to this person. You know what I mean?
You didn't fight fair. That's good. He likes pain.
I mean, nobody really knows how the Bills receivers are going to do in fantasy this year. I'm a Bills fan, so I think they're going to be fantastic. But I'm also a homer, obviously. All right, chat, all we got is the worm now. I'm going to go ahead and stun him. There you go, Gambler. There you go. I did end up buying Sunday Ticket. I mean, a lot of you probably knew the writing was on the wall for that. But Verizon finally sent me the email for $100 off. So I did pull the trigger on it. Jeez. That's a lot of damage, chat. We hit very hard. I I should have just shapeshifted. I would have killed him, I think. That's my bad. I should have shapeshifted sooner. Not the end of the world, but yeah. Definitely taking damage like it's my job right now. But man, do cards heal me for a lot. You're dead. GG. Gain immune for 1 turn. Start of the turn, gain a random ferocious card from the game? I suppose that means not from my deck, just from the game globally. So that's kind of cool, right? At least that's how I interpret that. Although the Curse of the Lycans is kind of who I am, right? I have to figure out a solution for the Blight. That's my only problem right now. Is I'm getting blighted to death. And no, I can't just blame the YouTube chat, okay? There's not even an E in the word Blight, chat. Unless you spell it B-L-I-G-H-T-E. And then I'm gonna take the random ferocious card. Chat, we're not spelling it B-L-I-T-E, okay? No. Bad. Very bad, chat. Are the curses, they're not considered status cards, are they? No, they're considered curse cards. So that doesn't help me very much either. Do I even have a helmet on? I do. I guess I kind of want none of those. High Goblin Call. At the end of the turn, gain 7 block for each card in hand. Nah. Nah. Let's make this affordable.
Well, have you gained the respect of the Orc tribe? Are you really going to lead an Orc clan?
No, I was joking. Roaming the vast
JK,
dusty
bro.
steppes is not what I'd like to do for the rest of my days. But who knows if I'll even have a choice.
Don't worry, I'll free you from the curse, and you'll be able to live wherever you want.
I want to live in a
It sounds
KFC,
good,
chat.
but I don't trust you.
Do you think he can arrange that? Then I can have all the fried
And if
chicken
you
I want.
deceive me, I'll tear you to pieces and leave for the Crimson Steppes. A backup plan, so to speak.
How do we know you can even kill Mortis? That's awful bold of him to assume that he can even do that. The dude's bringing you back from the dead. I want to go here. So that's where we're going, chat. I'm going to go question mark to start, though. Oh, it's this guy. Wait, why can't this guy just give me the potion? Ask about the illusion dispelling potion. Do you have any illusion dispelling potions? Not in stock, but I can make it if you request, but you have to blow me. What? I'm just kidding. It would cost 1,000 coins. Imagine if that's what it said, chat. 1,000, why so expensive? Slow moving inventory, my own ingredients, my time, and my reputation. My potions are the best. Well, I don't have 1,000 gold. What are the ingredients? You want to know the recipe? That'll be 2,000 gold. Demand the recipe! Threatening me, you don't have the guts. I guess we're fighting now? Maybe he'll drop the potion, chat. End of turn, get a chance to find out the recipe. The less health the merchant has, the greater the chance. Well, that's cute, chat. All I have to do, chat, is hit him harder than he hits me. How hard could it be? Belf, no. I told you that was not included with your subscription. How many times do I have to tell you that? You have to wait for the Patreon to launch. Any day now. You know, the Patreon we mentioned 6 years ago. Any day now, chat. No, save that card.
The means don't matter.
Ouch. Chat, he's poisoning me. I don't like that. Shapeshift? I want to be big scary wolf, chat. What is that? Oh my god, you get it every turn? Okay, I like that card way more now. I did not read that properly. I did not read that properly.
You're brimming over with power.
That card is so much better than I thought it was. All right, there's shock therapy. All right. Restore 10 HP. Wait, doesn't that cost 12 HP? Oh. Cool. That's a great card, chat. Draw a random ferocious card. Let's go. Ferocious agility. Draw 2, deal 21 damage, restore 8 HP. Okay. He needs to be bleeding, chat, I think is the problem here. Ruh. There we go. I know all of my cards are like, here, enjoy this HP, but pay me more. Benny and Dizzy, I feel like you're tag teaming me in the YouTube chat. Draw a ferocious card. Ooh, I have to be in the other form. Does that say that costs 10? How does that even work? Oh, it's probably 10 health normally. Oh, it's 20 HP, but I get 12 back, chat, right? It's fine. Don't look in the YouTube, Destinovas. There's a lot of E-ing happening. I still don't know what it means. I'm going to be honest with you. He still does not tell me the recipe. I mean, I don't need him to tell. Oh my god, where's my health? Chat, remember when I used to have health? It appears that the spirit is not helping me. HP restored from attacks and skills by spirit's value. So it doesn't give me healing everywhere. I do think I should heal a little bit, probably.
According to my calculations, you should have died by now.
No, we're not. There's no Eiffel Towers in the YouTube chat. You stop that. Get out of the YouTube chat. Man, this is icky. I think Balm is my cure here, right? That's the only way I'm gonna outpace the poison and the blight. Oh, fuck you. Did you just full heal? You piece of garbage. How dare you? Oh, wait. Will this work? I don't know what happened there, chat. Hopefully something good. I know we're dancing on the brink of death here. I need to make some tea too, chat. Let me make my tea real quick. I keep getting distracted. Let's at least get it brewing. And there's not an Eiffel Tower giveaway, Dizzy, okay? I don't know who told you that. This isn't that kind of stream, okay, chat? I give you egg. That's your reward every day. You take it or leave it. It's as good as it gets. Also, gardening talk and solar energy talks. Hope you enjoy those things. More spirit, I guess. Keep it coming. More spirit, I guess. I don't want to swap here.
I feel like the story is coming to an end.
2 HP, chat, we're fine. Ultima, I will ban you. I don't even know how to ban you from the YouTube chat, but I'll figure it out. Draw a random ferocious card. What do you got for me? I'm gonna transform here because I feel like I need to. He's very difficult to kill. Oh, never mind. He's very easy to kill. Wow. Really nice potions, my gosh. Like, holy cow, chat. But I mean, I really want to use these in the final fight if I can. I also want to use this one in the final fight. So maybe I should use this one sooner because of that. All right, this kid is worshipping this idol, chat. One of these upgrades all my cards. I think it's destroy the idol, upgrade all my cards, right? Wait, where's the one where you smack the boy in the back of the head? Because that was an option before. Yeah, Dizzy, I should also figure out how to make somebody a mod on YouTube. When I click on your name, I can only report or block you. Why are these the only two options? Oh, maybe I'm on the wrong YouTube is why. That's probably why. Well, when I try to see the chat on my dashboard, it says something went wrong and has the little YouTube monkey. So that's a thing. Let's see here, chat. We did hit 2,000 subscribers on YouTube, so that was fun. I was nervous to tell you guys because I was certain it would go away the next day. But we did get there. Here, view stream on YouTube as if you're a YouTube viewer. Okay, now let me see what happens. Here. Okay. Put user in timeout, hide user in the channel, add as moderator. None of them say ban. I assume hide user in channel is how you do it. That's like the same as ban. Yeah, that's probably true. Hey, Tim, how's it going, dude? Wait, did you say hi, go stream, and then raid me all in one night? Hey, Crafty Craftin', how's it going, dude? Hey, Nightwolf, how's it going, bud? Tim, how was your stream tonight? Did you have a good stream? Make sure you guys toss a follow and say hi, chat. Heck yeah. I'm trying to figure out how to use the YouTube chat properly. It's going about as expected. What happened, Dizzy? Playing RimWorld. I know how much you like rimming, Tim, so you probably had a really good time. Yeah, I'm not new to multi-streaming. I've been doing it for 3 months. It's just... I'm me. We're all rimmers here. No, 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 no. You needed me to finish... Okay, I don't know what you think I give people who raid me, but Crafton lied. I don't give that. Good night, Aramati. Thanks for stopping by. You're gonna tell Mrs. Mac? There's nothing you can tell my wife that would make her judge me more than she already has. That ship has sailed. See, Tim, it's because you're wearing that thing backwards, so the butt flap's not actually showing your butt. I keep telling you this, that it goes the other way, but one day you'll learn to listen. Now you're all visualizing that. You're welcome, chat. The old backwards onesie, eh? Destroy the idol, chat! Oh, there's a big guy in there. Crap. I'm not gonna fight a baby, chat, but I'm gonna have to fight a baby. Time flies, Nightwolf, time flies. Actually, 3 days ago or 6 days ago, 6 days ago now, I hit my 8-year stream anniversary. No, Destnovas, you're wearing it backwards, so now you have to visualize something else. We're falling apart, Destinovas. I'm sorry. Yeah, thank you. Crazy how time flies like that. Tim's been trying to end my stream for a while now, though. Don't let his raid fool you. He's secretly been trying to destroy me behind the scenes. Don't fall for it, chat.
And that's how he died.
Indeed it is.
Did you decide to have a rest?
And in front of the scenes. That's true. You just try to get me to finish you off, whatever that means. I have to Google it later to see what that turn of phrase means. That didn't do very much damage, chat. Things are going well. I've got plenty of health, chat. Oh, look at that card draw. So perfect. Just so perfect. Are you saying I'm not supposed to make rimming jokes about RimWorld? Is that what you're implying, Timothy? Huh? Timothy Marie Sorcerer? Is that what you're implying?
Ready or not, here I come.
I'm the one streamer not allowed to make rimming jokes? Yeah, that's definitely above me and my community. That seems like something we'd never do here. We would never. That was a cheap rim shot, it's true. I Gigantified Drongo's Mayo face response, but I can't see you money grab the cost. What do you mean I money grab? It's always been 100 since day one. I've never changed it since day one. That's always what I've had it at. No, you get to... I set it at 100 bits right from the beginning. I've never touched it since then. And that can hit harder later. I guess I could wait. I do have 40 fucking cards in my deck, though. I guess I'll still wait, though. Greedily. No, no, no. Every streamer can set the price of Gigantify. And I just figured 100 was a nice, even, normal number for a new feature. Wait, do you guys think 100 bits is too expensive for Gigantify? That just seemed like a good base cost for it. I think all of everything is set to 100. I just set it all to the exact same amount. God, I got that card so late. He's hitting me for 44, man. That's gonna hurt, chat. Is it as much fun as Slay the Spire? No. But still very good. Yeah. Thanks for the 100 bits, Tim. I'm sorry I ripped you off with my greed. That emote is something, Red Brown. I love that face emote. That's so good. That's very good. Benny, are you showing? You're showing? Don't show that banana. That's the one that makes me. That shows off my artistic abilities. Which is probably not for the best. Truth be told. Is this where I die, chat? Maybe. I could do this, and then hit him. Like this. Thank you, Benny, and thank you, Tim. I appreciate it, guys. I also agree that if it's too cheap, you'd have too many. You gotta have a balance in all things, right? Sort of like how if some of my alerts were cheaper, I would hear them way too often, which is why they're more expensive. You think I want to hear about butt plugs all night, chat? No. That needs to be used sparingly. My content can't just become exclusively butt plug focused, okay? I'm a little nervous here. See, Red Brown, no. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Incoming? It is weird that it just says incoming. Because what if the hype train doesn't start? Then it's like false advertising. Wait, does it mean golden hype train? Does it give you a warning when the hype train's gonna be golden? Maybe it's just saying that so it knows that someone else can start the hype train? It does look weird. It doesn't look normal. Wait a minute, so these high-level hype train emotes for like level 25, 50, and 100, are those perma unlocks? You guys keep those emotes forever? I would assume. Yeah, okay. He's about to hit me for 63. At least I'm healing for some of it, but chat, I'm getting mollywopped. Wait, you unlocked Thor at level 100? At 106. Wait, is that because that's the highest level hype train there's ever been? No, I know who Thor is. I mean, is that the highest we've ever seen? Is that why they gave him an emote? Chat, I'm getting destroyed. Oh, crap, I need that now. Dang it. Yeah, that heals for 40. I need that right now. Gimme. Yeah, I think. Oh, okay. I mean, level 106 hype train has to be. That's a lot of gifted subs, man. Like a whole lot of gifted subs. Wait a minute, if I do nothing here, doesn't he just die? Like, I think he just blows up from this naturally, right? I'll probably still try to find healing. Because I'm nervous. There we go. Well, no, even with 9,000 viewers, level 106 still hard. You know what I mean? That's still very difficult. Like, even for a big streamer, a level 100 hype train is bananas. I googled and they estimate level 100 hype train is $500,000. Wow. 54,000 gift subs, 8.2 million bits. Oh, so he's doing okay for himself is what you're saying. That's what you guys are saying, that Thor is doing okay money-wise. Yeah. That means from that hype train alone, 8.2 million bits would be worth, what, $82,000? And 54,000 subs would be worth, God, I don't even know, like $40,000? So he made like $125,000 from that hype train. Just from one hype train. Most of that went to the ferret rescue plus paying for his mods. Ah, okay. I mean, doesn't Thor own his own gaming company too? Like, doesn't he run a gaming company? He's always said if he becomes a millionaire, he's screwed up. It's a good mentality to have. The pursuit of money only leads to disappointment. The pursuit of better things with money leads to happiness, I think. So if he's using that money in the places he wants to use it to make the world a better place, he'll be a happier guy. As long as he's paying his, you know, has a home and food on the table and et cetera, et cetera. I can get behind that mentality. Seriously? Oh, so he's dead, right? I don't have to do anything here. Because I think he just dies straight up. Suppose I still kill him myself? Just out of spite? You know, Blood Debt is actually not that bad for us, right? At the end of the turn, restore 1 HP each time damage is taken during your turn. It's taken during your turn. I mean, I probably need more healing for long fights, honestly. My deck is so messy. It's so messy. He doesn't own Off-Brand Games, but they brought him in as director of strategy for them, and he's running his own indie studio as well. Okay. Hey, Drufus, have a good night, buddy. Get some rest, man. What's Chains of Curse? Am I not allowed to see what the card is? I guess not. How do you know if you want to take it if you can't see what the card is? That feels crappy, that I can't tell what it is. I guess I don't want it then. Because it could be good for me because I'm running a deck with a lot of curses. You know what? Fine. I'll roll the dice. I'll roll the dice to see what it is. I tried to click on it. Yeah, nothing happened. Maybe now that I own it, I can see more. I can't even get this to stay open. I guess I'll just have to have it happen to me before I figure out what the problem is. No, I need to keep that. I need as much balm as humanly possible. Okay. All right, what am I? I still don't have boots after all this time. No, I really don't want any of these either. No, I don't want to equip that. All right, we tried to sneak by this guy last time and we weren't able to. So this time I think I'll just... Wait, observe? What's observe? I was watching the gatekeeper from around the corner when he was approached by a man with a rather remarkable appearance. Rich clothing, splendid sword, and a nice snow-white cloak. He spent a long time arguing with the demon, shouting, "Do you know who I am?" In the end, gentleman in the cloak had to pay. Attack. I'm not paying for shit, chat. Do you realize how cheap I am, chat? If not, get ready to find out. This is actually a pretty hard fight for me, I think. No, he charges 500 coins, Crafton. Not exactly affordable, is it? He's only hitting for a casual 25, right? Oh, this one? And this one. Oh, I can't play them? Well, I guess I'll get myself killed to be able to. Because I believe that's what I just did. Yep, I'm dead. Whoops. Wait a minute, his attacks heal me. I'm fine. JK, chat, I'm fine. I was JKing the whole time. All right, Chains of Curse. If drawn, add Scourge of the Lycan to the discard pile. So that's what that does. So not great. He's hitting for 30. I believe I'm dead, chat. If you're wondering. Oh, no, wait. I'm fine. I'm relatively fine. Just wait, though. Just wait. I cannot survive it, chat. I'm sorry. Damn, this is the second time I died to this guy. Maybe I should just start paying him. Like, dying right before the final boss like that is really shitty. I guess that's true, but yeah, maybe I should stop fighting him because he keeps ending my runs. Like, the final boss is 2 nodes away from that, so I keep not getting to fight the final boss, dying to the gatekeeper. So maybe I should not do that. My first time playing the character, so I suppose there's that, but yeah. I'm not saying he shouldn't be that strong. I'm definitely not saying that, Samir. Just maybe I should just pay him, is what I'm saying. I'm gonna take an item and see what we can get, because it could really define my run early. Bloodletting. Damage if the target is bleeding, deal double damage. Store 5 HP for every bleeding. See, the problem with this deck, chat, is it gets so cluttery that you can have no consistency, right? Which is not for the best. Maybe I need to go more defensive, I guess. You know what I mean? We also didn't see a single piece of his set bonus, which is really crappy. You would think we would have seen at least a piece of it. I'm going to go this way. Get my last question mark done. See, so this deck is meant to have lots and lots of curses in it. I also think maybe I should be playing that earlier, I guess. I don't know, chat. Yeah, maybe I wasn't greedy enough. That seems like a mistake I would make. By the way, Dizzy, I did mod you on YouTube. I don't know if you can see anything different. I kind of did it in secret. If you want to mess around. Oh, he's dead.
Killed and forgotten.
Oh, did you? Oh, you posted a whole bunch of stuff in there. Oh, so you could ban Benny. Benny could get banned by Dizzy now. That's exciting. Live in fear, Benny. Could happen at any moment. Maybe I will go for a more defensive approach and just see how it goes. Banny. Yeah, we'll name him Banny if we ban him. I wonder if YouTube does that, Dizzy, because they want the... Oh, you have a fancy little wrench next to your name. I wonder if that's because they also changed your name color. Hopefully you like blue. But I wonder if they do that to keep the viewership higher, and it's more of a shadow ban so the person doesn't even know they're banned, so that they keep the viewership as high as possible. That seems like probably why. So the person still thinks they're talking in chat, even though no one ever sees their chat. He's dead. Are you Baconator? I'm sorry to hear that. Luckily, I can read the Shadow Realm, so I'll still see your comments. How else would I know you want to join the Fantasy Football League? I can see everything. Now, I may miss a comment from time to time, but that's not intentional. I don't ignore people on purpose in chat. I'm just scatterbrained sometimes. All right, what are we doing, chat? Oh, I was gonna play defensive. This one seems the most offensive. Crafton, I haven't banned you in weeks. What do you mean? Literally weeks. All right, solar batteries at 43%, chat. It might make it the whole night. It was at 100 when I started the stream. Oh, Crafton, I've responded to like 74 different messages of yours tonight. Okay? Let's just relax with the accusations. I found the elven camp where I can relax and gain strength. To do it, I have to endure the presence of the hated elves the whole evening. Wait, what happens if you skip the camp? I'm kind of curious. I can easily die in an unequal battle with the squad of elves. It was wiser to avoid the camp. It's wiser to rest at the camp and not attack those who help you. Ah, shut the fuck up. I mean, maybe you're right. Hate the elves so much that I didn't take a heal, chat. Orc helmet? No. Well, we could take Sword of Weakness, I guess. It doesn't really fit with what we're doing, but it's fine. I love that this armor looks like you just found a vine on the ground and you were like, you know what? I know just what to do with this. You just wrap the vine all around yourself, GG.
What was he expecting?
Bloodletting. Okay, so now when he hits me, he's actually going to heal me. So that's exciting. Oh, he didn't hit me because of the bleed? Bro, I need you to hit me. I guess not. If I'm going to keep drawing heal cards, I suppose it's somewhat irrelevant. So heal me for 6 when he hits me for 3.
Don't matter.
And now he's stunned. I think the spirit is technically more valuable. I could just kill him, I suppose. Or can I? There we go. We're fine, chat. I don't have to blame Crafton this time. We're good. Yeah, exactly, Snow Queen, exactly. Don't worry. That abdominal wound will be quickly healed by these vines I found. Hi, Clag. How are you? It's good to see you. This is such a good card. I would say this is S tier for this character. To freely shit human blood. Well, Chad, I have a vial of human blood if needed. All right, Chad, this guy wants to give me a gift. A weird stranger wanted to give me his sword. He said I was looking for a new owner. I immediately realized that the weapon was cursed and was better to refuse the gift. On the other hand, some curses can be of use. Ah, fuck it, chat. Let's be cursed. Let's look at our new sword. It says, defiled item. At the start of the turn, gain 1 strength for every curse in the deck. Huh? We are gonna have a lot of strength. Like, you have no idea. This deck is built on curses. Yeah, time to start wrecking people, chat.
You've acquired a taste for buffs.
Is it at the start of every turn I get that? Because if so, that's going to be broken.
But surely.
No, it must be at the start of battle, because I did not get it again. At the start of battle, okay. But that's going to get better and better as time goes on, right? Vines, the old school version of duct tape, yeah.
Fiddly bastard.
I mean, to be fair, some vines are pretty strong. So I suppose it's not completely worthless. Okay, that bleed actually kills him, right? I could still kill him just out of spite, I guess. That guy stole one of my really good cards. They're getting poisoned from attacking me, which is always fun.
Here are the big problems.
I think expose is better here because maybe this kills him, right? Yep. Indeed, chat. As Teal'c would say, indeed. Hey, the tea is drinkable. Scarring. I suppose I take the scarring here. He heals me for 3 when he hits me for 3. Or 3 more. Oh, and he died. Well, there you go, chat. Regen. Just restore 20 HP straight up. Nope, I think I want more combat adaptation. That's really good.
Do all druids know how to turn into a wolf?
Sure. In order to become a chosen druid, one must overcome the curse of the Lycan. It's a mandatory trial.
Wait a minute. So is that what happened to me?
But that would mean, haha, you wanted to become a druid.
Yes, I did. What's wrong with that?
You know, knowing the current you, that's hard to believe.
I've changed my thinking a great deal since then. Do I need to explain why?
No, I don't think it needs clarification.
Good talk. Maybe not. Maybe not, Vorbara. Is my tea ever brewed long enough for you? Let's be honest. I feel like I could brew it all stream and you'd still be like, eh. Meh. Could have been longer. An elven Aito allows you to make an offering to the primordial forest spirits and receive their gifts. Ask to be purged. That's not dirty like it sounds, chat. Not that kind of purging. What do I even want to remove in this scenario? I guess an instinct of the fallen, probably. Forget about it for at least 30 minutes. It would be so strong. I don't think I have it in me, Vorbar. I guess I'm too much of a tea pansy, as it were. Damn, that's way too good not to take. Taking 5 strength away from whoever I hit this with is so damn good. All right, chat, we're fighting bears. If you like fighting bears, I've got good news. The first good news, chat, is I'm going to let you stare at the bear for a long time. The second good news, chat, is if we lose, I get to blame YouTube chat again. The third good news is I'm going to take a break. So stretch your legs, grab a drink, grab a snack, and then we will enjoy playing with a bear all night long, if you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about, chatting. I'll be right back. Thank you for your patience. Have you guys enjoyed time with your favorite bear? Yeah, this is a BG3 reference, Crafton. I know how much you liked that bear in that game, so I wanted you to have more of it. All right, here we go, chat. It's bear time. First, we're gonna put barbed. That gives us more spikes. Every time he hits me, he's gonna take 8 damage. Then I'm gonna turn into a giant wolf so I can flirt with the bear in the proper language. Removing the curses is debatable if it's even helpful at this point, I'll be honest. Probably not. Oh gosh, Chad, I'm freezing. Why is it so cold? It was like 100 degrees here today, but it's cold in my house downstairs because my air conditioner is a jerk. Okay, chat. What bonuses you got for me, cards? Scarring means healing myself when he hits me. Spirit means healing from cards I draw, which is much nicer, I think. I think I'll take that one. I guess I'll just keep stacking the spirit as high as I can get it. He's only hitting for 30, chat. That's not so bad, right? I cannot play skill cards this turn. Luckily that weakens him, because he's going to be pretty painful as time goes on. He also cheats. You have to fight this guy twice. Oh, I still can't play skill cards. Crap. You know what I just realized? When does September start? Doesn't it start in August this year? Like today? Remember, I'm a professional streamer, so I have to ask my chat how things work. It starts today? Not right now, though, right? Not until later today. Oh, crap. I should have done that in reverse order. Because now I'm going to be just swinging at air. August 29th, which would be today at 10 a.m. Pacific. So it's in 3 hours after that would be my time zone. So 1 means it starts in like 10 hours, roughly. Oh crap, I did math. Chat, no! Fuck! I didn't need to die, I had a potion. Fuck me. I got lost in the sauce talking to chat. I am a silly goober, you're right. 9 hours and change until it starts, okay. Cool, thank you. Oh my god, now, if I could just warm up. Wait a minute, what if I gathered up all the ingredients? Is there a reason to gather all the ingredients? Because I could technically gather all the ingredients. Oh, maybe that's how the crazy alchemist guy makes it for you. Right? That's how old Post Malone makes it. So let's do that. Let's attempt to do it anyways.
Your fellows in
I don't know how I'll get human blood, though.
And didn't expect compassion from you.
Like, how do we get the human blood? I don't know if you just have to get lucky to get it. Harvest an egg. The eggs have human blood in them? mean, last time I got human blood off of a random human, I just don't know how I did it. No, Crafton, I want people to know. This is the new me. Maybe if I'm in this mode, I get human blood. Like, maybe if I kill you when I'm a werewolf. Or maybe if you die to bleeding. Here, we'll kill this guy with... in werewolf form and see if I get human blood. Oh, read. I want it. I did get human blood, so maybe killing people in werewolf form gets it? So I just have to be in werewolf form when I kill them, it looks like. I wonder if I can have him make me more than one. That seems unlikely.
They washed with their own blood.
So we're gonna heal. Gain spirit. So we want to gain spirit, so when we draw the spiritual healing cards, they heal us for more. They heal us for +3. So basically, we have cards in our deck that say if you draw this, you heal. So the more spirit I have, the more I will heal when I draw them. See? I like that it immediately gave us an example. All right, he's dead. But that also means you don't want to use all of them, otherwise you'll have nothing to draw. Drongo, someone used your face covered in mayo gigantified tonight. Welcome on in. Oh, Bunny, I really hope you're able to get in touch with them in the morning. That's really frustrating. Why would you want copies of this in your discard pile? It's a crappy card that's really expensive. Oh, because you automatically get it when you turn into a Lycan is why. That's why. I took Tainted Wound last time. I did like it as a card. It also is broken. It's bugged right now, Tabs. Like, I was getting the weakness without even doing damage. Like, it says when dealing damage, I was still getting it even if I wasn't hitting health. Crafton, no. 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 No, it's okay, Bunny. Sometimes you gotta let it out. Solidarity and all that. You don't have to feel bad or apologize. Believe me. A lot of people in chat know what it's like to have a stomach ache that won't go away. Abdominal pain is such a brutal thing to have to deal with. I guess you have tried some medicine. I don't know if anything like antacids would help. If it's a reflux thing. Oh, gosh. All right, chat, we're gonna turn into a werewolf and get some honey. Tore the hive down from the tree and smashed it to the ground. And then I sang my favorite song. I threw it on the ground. I threw the rest of the cake too. Welcome to the real world, jackass. This is why they don't invite me to birthday parties anymore. Yeah, like Pepto and antacids both work really well for me when I'm having stomach problems. Do you think that I'll get flagged for musical use there, chat? Shut up, Crafton. I don't say that to my kids. I say it to other people's kids. All right, transform. The bee stung me hard. Very hard. But I got a bag full of honeycombs. That would imply I got more than one. But I think that's a lie. I only got the one. So I don't want to use these. So I'm going to greedily set them aside. Those are for much later in my run. Yeah, you need to call them tomorrow, Bunny, and just use the word emergency. And see if they'll get you in sooner, you know what I mean? Don't undersell it. I know sometimes you don't want to be overly... seem like you're overly asking for something, but just tell them it's an emergency. Usually if you tell a doctor you're in pain like 24/7, they'll find a way to get you in, you know what I mean? Valorant is this year's September sponsor. Doesn't that just mean Riot Games? Isn't Valorant Riot? It's good to see you, Drongo. Hope you're doing all right, man. How's your digestive tract doing? Doing well? Nice, healthy poops? Doing good? Good. I do have the yawns tonight, Vorbara. Sorry. If you come into my chat right now and you don't expect someone to talk about poop, then you must be new. You know what I'm saying? It's like that meme Crafton with what's his name with the noose on saying first time. You've been fasting like as a new part of your diet rotation? If you think you're safe from Australians in this chat, I've got bad news. I literally have an Australian mod. It's not safe here from Australians. Are you nuts? They're everywhere. They cannot be escaped. They are the cane toad of my stream. Come on, that joke's pretty good. You loved that joke. Don't pretend. You get 3 guesses which mod is Australian. The one who's upset that the C word is banned. You know what I've learned, though? Most Australians I've met don't use the C word as much as media would make you think they do. Turns out they're not just walking around calling everybody the C word. Yeah, Crafton is what I meant.
Did you decide to have a rest?
You know, I say a lot of swear words on stream chat, but I've never liked the C word. So much so that it's banned in my chat. Something about it just feels extra extreme for me. I don't know why. Like, I just can't shake it. No, we're not sensitive. Not wanting to be called the C word. You know, I did say the other CU word tonight, though. And that's probably the first time I've said that word on stream in like 5 years or 6 years. It's been a long time. Because I don't like that word on stream either. But it just kind of like came out. I mean... Put that word back in. Never mind. Never mind. Chat. I'm just... Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Why doesn't anybody want to sponsor me? It's so weird. I'm never gonna figure it out. Just so mysterious. One of the great mysteries of the world, chat. Jesus. Hi, Machine. How are you? Yes, it was the synonym for semen. I did blurt that word out tonight. And then I just made it worse, I think. Your wife has made you say the C word more? It really, that's the most Australian description for a wife I've ever heard. My wife's been using the C word too much. It's rubbing off on me. Oh. Well then. Oh yeah, Machine, things are going great. Lots of nice, mature conversations in here tonight. No problem. Yeah. We should take the card that says if there's an elf on the enemy team, you hit them 2 more times. It has been, Jimmy. It has been. I'll give you that. Here, I'll give you a cadence break, chat, to bring us back to a happy place. Look, chat. Today in the garden, we picked orange peppers. Innocence restored! Right? That erases the rest of the stuff I said, right? They look like C words. Okay, now I'm starting to think you don't know what that word means. Oh, no, Crafton. Crafton, you know what's funny? We've been trying to... Sometimes we try to figure out where our kids learn a word, and then I'll hear my wife say it and realize that she doesn't even realize she says it. So Jonah keeps saying... Jonah would, like, walk up to you and punch you in the face and go, I didn't mean to. And the other day I was in the kitchen and my wife like hit me in the head with something by accident and goes, oh, I didn't mean to. Everybody in the house keeps hurting me and saying I didn't mean to. Whole lot of I didn't mean to going on in this house. Yeah. This reminds me of, like, I don't know why this is reminding me of this, but I have very rarely accidentally hurt my wife. That doesn't mean I hurt her on purpose. Well, sometimes. It's different, though. Anyway, chat, focus. One time, my wife was standing next to me in the kitchen. I remember it to this day because it hurt her so bad. And I was holding a hot pan cooking on the stove. And I was going to give her the pan because she needed the food. I don't even remember what we were making, but she was going to add it to her dish that she was making. And she goes, okay, hand it to me. And in my head, I assumed she was ready because she said, hand it to me. So I handed it to her and she wasn't looking. So I handed a hot pan to the side of her arm instead and burned the shit out of her. And I was like, babe, why are you not looking when you asked me to hand it to you? And she's like, oh, I was still making something. Babe! She had a burn mark on her arm for like 2 months. I felt so bad. No. Drongo, hear me out. Remember. I was doing multiple things at the same time, and she was right next to me asking me to hand her something. I literally moved it like 3 inches in her direction. Like, here you go. And I was doing something else. Shut up, Chet. Don't blame me for this. Okay, so all of you guys are telling me if someone said, okay, hand it to me, you would go, no, I'm not going to hand it to you. Just in case you're not ready. Come on, chat. You know, screw you, chat. You're making me feel like it was my fault. Okay, Crafton. F-U-C-K-Y-O-U. It was not my fault. That's so mean to say. I would never burn my wife on purpose. You bullies. You of all people should know 3 inches means a lot. Really, Drongo? You know, Drongo, if the only thing you do when you talk to somebody is say something mean. It stops being sarcastic and it just becomes who you are as a person. Okay. Yeah. So you and Crafton can eat an entire bag of dicks. How about that? Together, you can share them like they're little mini dicks. You can just... have fun. Chat, what am I doing? I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. You've distracted me. Crafton. I've had a friend going through this recently. It's a tricky thing to deal with sometimes. Oh. Crafton, I thought you were an asshole because you are what you eat. Isn't that how the saying goes? Chat, what am I doing? I have no idea. What kind of deck is this? What kind of cards do I have? I guess nothing. I'm not committed to anything. It's the beginning of the run. We can do whatever we want. I have a greed build going, no other strategy. So it's probably fine. Now I'm going to be thinking about that stupid arm burn on my wife for like the next month. Thanks, chat. Feeling like a dick again 5 years later. Thanks, chat. To be fair, it's my fault for picking the scab and telling you guys the story. I just said that, Drongo. Shut up. You were supposed to side with me, Drongo. You're my friend. Okay? Was it a cool shape? It was a line that looked like you got hit with a frying pan. Listen, I was doing two things at the same time. And she said, hand me that. And I said, okay, here. And assumed she was looking. Now I'm going to have to tell you about the one time I dropped one of my babies. Let's just pile it on now, chat. Where's my D colons, chat? Yeah, I once dropped Jonah. I actually threw him when I dropped him. That's probably one of the worst falls I've ever had holding the kids. The worst part of it, you know the worst part of this story here? I'll just tell you the story. The worst part is his face when he looked at me after realizing I had dropped him on the floor. So here's what happened. We have baby gates separating 3 different rooms in our house because we run a daycare. All of the baby gates are 24 inches tall, but one of them is 30. And that one is really hard to step over. And I had to step over it fast because Giddy was escaping, which he tends to do. So in my attempt to step over the gate quickly, my foot caught the gate while I was holding Jonah, and I was going to fall on top of him. So I let him go. It was either crush him and fall on him or let him go. And I let him go, and I landed. Oh my God, that fall hurt so bad. I was sore for like a week. I landed like chest first into the wood floor. And he looked at me. He didn't even cry at first. He looked at me like in shock and horror that I would throw him. And then started crying. But it was like an 8-second delay where he first judged me. Like, how could you do this to me? Yeah. And then I feel like I probably can't find a picture of Jonah making a face like that, but Giddy's so judgy, I could probably find a picture of him making a face like that. Look at my judgy son, chat. Look how he's looking at a stranger in the park. He's 1, and this is how he looks at people in the park. He's such a judgy little boy. Did Giddy get away? I think he did, yeah. That's why Jonah's a mommy's boy, pretty much, yeah. NRL, that's pretty much his face. My favorite part of this photo shoot that he had with his mom is this was 2 pictures later. So he's looking at a stranger, judging them, and then look, chat. This is a very I said what I said face, right? He can't just smile for the camera. He's got to have, like, little smirky, judgy faces. Oh my gosh, chat. I'm starting to have a headache from laughing too much. We got to stop being funny, chat. Well, funny to myself. Here, I got you, chat. You ready? This is my favorite story of the last few weeks. Jonah has been learning, chat, that men have penises and women's do not. So the way he's been learning that is by asking us, does mommy have a penis? No, she does not have a penis. Does daddy have one? Yes, he does. So the other day, I'm in the middle of the store pushing him down an aisle. And out of nowhere, he just says, mommy doesn't have a penis. Yeah. That's true. Why are you screaming that in the middle of the grocery store? Because he said it almost like argumentatively. It's like on the other side of the argument somehow. Yes, she does. Like what? Jesus Christ. Has he, Zanny? Yeah. Oh. That's probably not even his funniest penis story, Chet. He has so many already now. I guess he's a boy. He's going to have lots of them for years. The funniest one I still think is Lady Mac was sitting there with him one day. And he said to her, she was like changing another kid in the daycare. And she said, like, does he have a penis? And Lady Mac goes, yes, he does. And then Jonah says, mine's bigger. And she said, I'm not having this conversation with you at 2. Like, you're 2 years old, kid. What's wrong with you? Like, what do you even say? Like, okay. Like, stop looking at other kids' penises. That's enough for you. We're gonna have to start changing kids away from you so you're not trying to intimidate the other boys in the daycare. Sometimes I wish, chat, that I could record my wife's face when these things happen. Because her face is always, she's just like lost in the sauce. She's just, like, she just gets hit with like this information that her brain can't process fast enough to respond. It's too good, chat. That's just environmental. No, stop it. Don't encourage this behavior, Tribe fan. Yeah. He's actually in a fun phase, chat, that a lot of you will relate to, chat. Jonah's in the I don't want to wear pants phase. The other day we were leaving and I said, we're going to go to the store. And he said, I don't want to wear pants. And I was like, well, you have to wear pants. And he started crying. Like, not like a screaming tantrum, like a heartbroken cry. Like a, how could you do this to me? How could you make me put on pants today? Why would you betray me like this? The type of cry that makes you feel like a terrible parent, you know? Like, bud, you're wearing pants. You're still in your Winnie the Pooh era, yeah? I remember the hotel room, Drongo. No matter how much me and Sim asked you to please wear pants. You were like, no, 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 my shirt covers most of it. But not all of it, Drongo. Now I'm going to miss you at TwitchCon. Not because of penis sightings, just because of friendship. I'm done, chat. It's gonna be a long life for me. I'm gonna take this card. Maybe this is why Winnie the Pooh is Jonah's favorite stuffed animal, chat. Now it's all starting to add up, right? Like Pooh's his favorite. I should have seen the writing on the wall the whole time, huh? Hey, For the Lols, how you doing? Yeah. I mean, it's a weird thing watching like 1 and 2 year olds evolve and learn. Does he really, Snow Queen? Yeah. One of the cooler things, chat, did you guys know that kids are still into Ninja Turtles all these years later? For those of you that don't have children or pay attention to children, they're still into that. And Jonah is super into Ninja Turtles right now. And we bought him a kid. Do you guys want to see his present? I have it. It's so cool, chat. Do you guys want to see a kid's toy? Are you guys that nerdy like me? It's so big, I can't even get in here. Look at this thing. Don't tell him though, chat. It's a secret. It's a Ninja Turtles 3-wheeler. I had to sneak it out of the store when I bought it so he couldn't see it. Isn't that awesome looking? I had one of these when I was a kid and I loved it. Yeah, that's gonna be so cool. I have that thing like under a blanket so he can't see it. Me and Lady Mac have been very particular because he's old enough to have a memory now. We've been very particular about not letting him see his gifts this time. So twice now, for his 2 big birthday gifts, I snuck out of the store with the gift. I didn't steal it. I just like paid when they were in the back of the store. This isn't like an admission of theft. But yeah. Yoink! Yeah, the other thing we got him that's big is the web quarters, which is like the Spidey and Friends for Spider-Man and his friends. They're like headquarters. And it's like 30 inches tall and like you can put the toys inside of it and stuff. And that one was on clearance and we got it for 50% off. And that's a $120 gift. So getting that for $60 felt really good. Those are his 2 big gifts though. I think that's all he's getting for his birthday. Those 2 gifts and then like some books and stuff. Some smaller stuff. I will probably buy him another DC comic book action figure because he's been really into those. And he's got like 6 of them. So we might as well keep adding to the collection. He doesn't have Flash, Superman. He doesn't have Superman, which feels weird. He's much more Batman than he is into Superman. So those of you who are Superman fans, I'm sorry. He much prefers Batman. I think so too, Tribe fan. I think so too. Superman is a bitch. Okay, chill. Too far. Relax. He's 2. As soon as he wakes up, I'll tell him. Yo, that's Superman though? I think Superman represents the problem in superheroes that are flawless, right? For him to be immortal and have like perfect moral compass makes for a bad superhero, right? But I think they address that in later comics. I'm not a comic expert, but I do believe that more darkness enters his world as time goes on to try to make him feel like he's not this invincible, unstoppable being, you know? Oh my God, Crafton. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I feel like in this community, talking about Batman is more controversial than in others, because our community is definitely of the thought of, man, Batman's cool, but also why doesn't he just use his $1 billion to fix problems? Like he's literally a billionaire. Like, why are you not just fixing social economic problems with your money? Really, Ultima, yeah? Well, and then there was an entire comic book where they had to kill Superman, right? Where they had to try to kill him. Where the Justice League, like, fights Superman, right? I mean, to be fair, I guess Batman's origin story is that he's a very flawed person, right? Like, he had a brutal childhood, a brutal upbringing after that. And on top of that, he was a spoiled rich kid. I suppose you could argue that Batman's upbringing is why he's so flawed as an adult. And why he's the Dark Knight, not the Happy Knight, right? That's why he's the brooding dark figure at night, not this super happy-go-lucky. That's true, Donor. Man, this new comic book where Batman builds the new community center is so good. He's just like donating to charity in the next episode. It's so good. Yeah, Crafton, it's time. It's Batman Stardew Valley, yeah. The Happy Night returns with fun, joyful gifts. Yeah, there you go. Alfred, yeah, it's a good one. It's a good one. Batdew Valley, there you go. There you go. Yeah. He does like Batman a lot, though. For some reason, though, when he plays with his toys, Aquaman's always the bad guy for him. I don't know why, but Aquaman's always getting his ass kicked in our living room. He's apparently the bad guy. I don't know where his brain tied that together. I'm always like, no, he can talk to fishes. And then Jonah's like, smash! Fuck them fishes. Like, all right, chill. Jesus. We should have never let Jonah learn Hulk Smash, by the way. That was a mistake. There you go, Tabs. There you go. I'd be down to watch that. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding, Wasp. He could talk to the fishies when he sleeps with them. Okay. Aquaman is a bitch too, chat. Stop calling the superheroes bitches. My son is 2, chat. He's 2. I'm not gonna be upstairs like, oh, look at this bitch. He's 2. Chat, your desire to raise kids this aggressively is why I don't take parenting advice from chat. Look at this weak ass bitch, son. Batman would never. Oh God, Ben. I don't say these things to my kid. Crafton, are you nuts? I don't even swear in front of my kids in fear that they'll copy what I'm saying. I swear on stream like 20-fold how I swear in real life. You're the cool uncle. Mr. Penguin, will you settle for a figure 4? I feel like that's a good compromise. Oh my God, Jimmy. No. It's gonna be a long night, chat. There was a reason I needed this bandit with this character, but I don't remember what it was. Wait a minute, we now have the option to torture him? Jesus. Not just kill him. Let's torture him. Well, I have to do it. I got to figure out what all the question marks are. If for science alone, I must do this. Yeah. Snow Queen, that's how my grandmother raised me, personally. See, Samir? Yeah. Explore your options. Oh, no, I'm forced. Yeah, Crafton. Crafton, listen. You don't always have to take the side of Nomax the bad guy. How about once in a while, Nomax the good guy, let's torture this guy as a team. Come on, Crafton, get on board. Let's go. What are you, bloody Drongo? Let's go. We're only going to torture him a little bit. Dying Bandit died too fast. He died too fast. I couldn't pry anything new out of him. Meanwhile, the colonists had already gone far away. I just settled for his damn boots. We stole his boots? Oh, hey, Drongo. No, nothing. Nothing. You're fine. I don't even want these boots. They're defiled. Do I want to equip them? I guess. I guess, chat. Why not? Drongo prefers to catch strays. Have you met Drongo? What are these? Lunar Druid's claw. Oh, shit. The Lunar Druid set, our first time we've ever seen a piece of it. I want it. Gimme. I didn't steal his boots. I'm borrowing them. Drongo, is this how you watch my stream? You end up making this face a lot? While still holding the knife. Me? An elven scout came up to me and asked, look at my options, chat. Both are going to be a fight. He tracked down a dwarven warlord. The elf wanted to attack him. Let's do it. I'm in.
Yes.
Me and Drongo back at it again. Let's go. Wait a minute. It said I have to kill the scout afterwards, though. Is this me and Drongo? Uh-oh. All right, chat. What am I doing? Oh, I have new gloves. Look at my gloves, chat. They're so fancy. All right, deal 17 damage and draw a card. Bleed? Only 2 bleeding. That means he's gonna live, chat. Let's stun this guy, do a spiritual healing, do another spiritual healing. Since they can't attack. Chat, you're a little too judgmental. What you need to remind yourself is that Nomak is the good guy. Right? You guys just have to remind yourself of that over and over again until it sinks in. It'll get there eventually. Anubi, don't you laugh at me. I'm the good guy. You know it's true because I said it out loud. Why would I say it if it wasn't true? Think about it. Think about it. No, that's gonna hurt. Wait, who's he attacking? Me. Of course.
That's an interesting reaction to your blows.
Crap, he taunted. That's not good, chat. 17 damage, 12 damage, and bleeding. Tainted wound. I could hit him in the taint. Is that what that means? Well, screw that guy, I guess. I'm still taking 8 damage, though. Chat, let me ask you a question. When I go to the computer parts store today, Do you think I'm going to buy the power supply like a responsible adult? Or do you think I'm going to buy a graphics card like an irresponsible one? 50-50. Both? Do you think that Micro Center takes trade-in? Is that a thing? They do. It's time to retire your old GPU to revitalize your PC. We offer an exclusive trade-in program for working GPUs purchased at Micro Center, which I did, ensuring you get the same day value for your graphics card. It says that they have a GPU trade-in program. No, I don't think I can trade in children for a new GPU. I don't think that's a thing. Not yet, anyways. I'm trying not to dox myself, chat. Hold on, give me 1 second. Oh, crap. I have to see which of these pictures has a bicycle. Otherwise, they'll think I'm a robot. It says it wants the serial number of the graphics card. I don't even know where to find that. I assume on the graphics card. I mean, if they'll give me a couple $100 for the GPU, I probably would be okay getting an AMD GPU. You know what I mean? Is it really on the box? Because I have the box right behind me.
Continue.
All right, let's see. It is on the box, chat. Which AMD graphics card should I buy? Wait, no, I'm gonna buy a power supply, chat. What? All right, serial number. Let's do it, chat. Serial number is long as shit. Holy cow. Why is it so long, chat? It's like 74 numbers. The 7900 XTX, is that better than the 30 series graphics cards? Like, is it an upgrade for me? I'll be honest, I think that the current graphics card I have is probably the least favorite graphics card I've ever owned. Oh, so it's basically like its competitor is the 40 series Gamertech. When do you know you need a new power supply? I know because mine is turning off when the 3080 Ti overpowers it. That's how I know I need one. I'm going to look up how much it's worth, chat, so we can all know together what type of terrible decisions I'm going to make today. GPU lookup successful. They'll give me $266 for it. That's how much they'll give me for it. $266. I wonder how much it would sell for on the aftermarket. Like if I sold it myself. Yeah, I could try to sell it on like Facebook Marketplace maybe. You know what I mean? Well, the only reason I say Facebook Marketplace is because it's like immediate cash. Right? Yeah, it looks like on Facebook Marketplace it sells between $500 and $800. So that's what I should probably do if I'm going to sell it. The only reason I'm saying all this, chat, it's not just to get a new graphics card. I don't want you guys to think that I'm just trying to, like, sneak in a graphics card upgrade. It's because the 3080 Ti is causing me lots of problems, and it has been for a couple years now. Since I got it, really. And I could replace my power supply, but I'll still have this hog of a graphics card just eating power when I could just get rid of it. And also, from what I understand, at least from what Gamertech has explained to me, having AMD processor plus AMD graphics card comes with benefits, right? Which game is it, a newbie? Hit me. Anyway, sorry, chat. I'm getting distracted. The reason we're talking about this, chat, is because if I sold my graphics card, let's say if I only got the 265 for it, and then a new graphics card was like 800, right? So now you're talking about my graphics card costing me like 550, right? Versus a new power supply for 200. I mean, still cheaper, obviously, but a lot more work. And maybe still have the same problem. I don't know. It's tricky. Friends with benefits, yeah. Oh, we've talked about that game before, Newbie. I think that's the one that Gamertech suggested a bunch. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one. This one. And I told him that usually I don't like this art style, but I have heard that the game is super funny. So maybe one day. It's weird in a great way. No, it's okay, Anubi. I don't expect you to know every conversation we've ever had all the time. I expect some of you to do that, though. If you're currently pants-free, I expect you to remember everything that's ever happened on my stream. And for still wearing pants, you're safe.
You're off the hook.
Oh, crap. Streamer was, oh, fuck me, not paying attention. That's the second time I did that tonight. I'm falling apart, chat. It's not my fault, Gamertech. You're the one that planted the seed in my head about a new graphics card. This is your fault. It is, Gambler, yeah. Well, chat, we continue to keep dying, so that's exciting. If you're into streamer dying over and over again, I've got some good news. Yeah, for sure, Gambler, for sure. I did really like Untitled Goose Game. It was a really good game. Wow. Get wrecked, bud.
Did you decide to have a rest?
We did beat the game on Percival, yes. Also high frequency. Oh, he's dead. I could just end here and be at 100 HP.
That one won't rise from the dead.
Oh, I forgot to get his blood. I need his blood. Whoops. How did I end up killing her? Oh, I still got the human blood. I wasn't even in... I guess they just have to be bleeding when they die? Because I wasn't even in Lycan form that time. The new character is super fun. It's an elf lichen, so you turn into werewolf form and transform between the two. I keep getting myself killed by accident because of chat. Like 100% chat's fault. But yeah, it's really fun. I don't remember which res I used against her, but I did end up showing up to fight her with a res. I still have only killed her one time though, so it's still not super easy. All right, what do we want, chat? I am not going to get to the finish line here. This character uses health frequency to do things. So health is your currency for your cards, which makes for very volatile playthroughs. So I've accidentally killed myself countless times. I've also had 2 deaths tonight where I wasn't even paying attention and didn't realize I was going to die. So that's always fun. Deal 10 damage to all enemies. If a target is killed, gain... Wow, that's a fun card. If the target is killed, gain 10 strength and 10 spirit. Wow, what a fun card. Man, I really like that card, but I think this is maybe better overall. Should I take the fun card? What do you think, Crafton? Fun or smart? They're all good, actually. This is a really nice offering. All 3 cards are great. Go for the fun one? Okay. If I lose, I get to blame Crafton now, at least. At the bees! Transform and get the honey. Why did that sound like I vomited? Did I just vomit on the bees? We need the honeycomb to make the potion, so we need to get the honeycomb. Oh, I guess that's fair, Crafton. I didn't think of it that way. You know what we learned recently in the garden? This is kind of interesting, chat. The basil, the Thai basil, regular basil, and purple basil have all gone to flower, which you're not supposed to let that happen, but it already happened and it's too late. And the bees love the flowers. So those plants are now attracting bees to the garden. Does it really, Shadi? You don't like the art design of the game? Or does it drive you crazy in a good way? I want this. Let's go glass cannon, chat. So anyway, yeah, our basil is not like supposed to be flowering, but the flowers are really exciting. Okay, Gamertech, thank you. I'll probably end up being cheap and just buying the power supply, but we'll see. Maybe I should give away my graphics card for like September. I mean, I think buying a power supply is a perfectly okay solution too, right? Like, it's fine. Like, it's a perfectly okay strategy. All right, this is the guy we get to torture, chat. Wait, I no longer can torture? I can only heal him now? It took the torture option away, chat. I'm sorry. You should snip them when they flower or they will stop growing more basil. Oh, I've been snipping the shit out of them. I just can't do it fast enough. I think it's the heat is making them flower too quickly. The Thai basil, I can remove all the purple flowers in one day and they're back the next day. It's that fast. Heal and then torture? Oh, so you're saying even if I go AMD, I'm not going to reduce the power enough to risk the power supply, you think? Does the 7900 XTX use less power than a 3080 Ti? Yeah, for sure, Arden, for sure. I mean, the basil still tastes fine when it goes to flour. You just don't get as much basil. But I'll be honest with you, we don't use enough basil for the amount that we have. There's probably 500 basil leaves on the basil plant right now. We're never going to use all that. Oh, God, Wasp. Is it really, Arden? Yeah. Okay. Okay, Crafton, I'm not going to spend $1,500 today. Let's just relax. To elicit more information, I improved his failing health. The Grateful Bandit didn't hide anything. I didn't even have to torture him this time. His gang had ransacked some elven village to the southwest. They killed someone there for the sake of Precious Amulet. For the sake of the same amulet, he got stabbed later. For the sake of the same amulet, I'm going to kill them all. Not the luckiest amulet, if you ask me. Well, that's fun. We progressed the story. Dizzy, we're doing the thing. No, if I'm not spending $3,000 to go to TwitchCon, then I shouldn't spend $1,500 on a graphics card. I don't want to say I don't need, because I do need to do something. I can't keep doing sponsored streams and my computer just turning off in the middle of the stream. Lunar Druid armor. I want it. So I do think I need to do something to my setup to fix the problem. Hey, Gamelvi. Yes, yes, we'll help you kill him again. Yeah. Crafton, no, that's not how savings works. What are you, Coles? This is, chat, what's known as greed. If you've never been greedy, I highly recommend it.
It's not important anymore.
Highly recommend. Ah, yes, the illogical logic, yeah. Yeah, I agree with you, Gamertech, but I still feel like I need to try to at least a little bit make myself immune to those problems as best I can. I just don't want, like, to do a bounty one day and then it crashes and then, like, maybe the sponsor's watching, or, you know what I mean? I just don't, it's a little bit unprofessional, I guess. Who are you attacking? Me? Not anymore, you're not. I mean, my 3080 Ti is not that old, right? That's only like a 2-year-old card. I mean, I guess you're right. If I upgrade my PSU and my GPU, that should put me at least 2 years out from needing a system replacement. At least. We'll see. It'll make me feel better if I can sell the 3080 Ti for $500, that's for sure. So maybe I should try to do that. Anybody in chat want to buy my 3080 Ti for $500? When does the new set start, Gamertech? When does that come out? Oh, I forgot. After helping this guy, we then fight him. Crafton, shut up. But maybe. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Am I, Arden? Well, I'm glad at least I can help you make a more informed decision. Later this year, early next year? Okay. Wait, I could just kill this guy? Yeah. I might just throw it up on Facebook Marketplace if I'm going to do this, because then I could just sell it locally and get cash. Which is faster than eBay, and hoping that I'm not getting scammed and my deck right now is currently a nothing deck. We just started, right? I do have that chess piece though. Maybe I should bank on getting the whole set, because that'd be really lucky. Which means I want Balm. Yeah, we want lots of Balm. None of this gives Balm though. Stun is always a good card though. We'll take it. Oh, I would, if I was doing something on Marketplace, I would only ever accept cash. No exceptions. Absolutely no exceptions. All right, we got us a Christmas hat, chat. That's a really nice card for us. It gives us Balm and it's an elf piece. Lose all spirit and gain 1 Balm per spirit. Move 5 random cards from draw pile to the discard pile. If at least one of them is Curse of the Lycan, gain 4 strength. Power of Instincts. Deal 4 damage to every enemy. Playing instinctive cards increases damage by 1. Are my base cards called instinct cards? They are. Oh, cool. It's a really expensive card, though. I think I'm going to take this one, though. This one seems slightly better. Oh, what do I currently have for weapons? No, I think I'll leave them like that for now. Don't want that. I don't want either of those. So I guess just take something to sell. Oh my god, the Soul Taker too. That was a lot of rewards, chat. Hide and seek. The shop. I only have 300 gold for the shop, so maybe I don't do that. Oh, hide and seek makes me go that way though, and I want to go to the bog. So I guess I will go to the store. I could get the Elven Sword. There's also 2 pieces of the mountain set here. None of these are the set that I want, which is very sad. I could go up to 3 pieces of the elf set here, which is kind of cool to think about. I currently have the hat. I could get the amulet and the sword as well. Man, I could actually get this elf piece too and be at 4 pieces of it. Maybe I should do that. It means I don't go for the new set, but man, getting 4 pieces of a set is so rare. You know what I mean? Well, you know what I should do? Let's do the math and see if we can even afford it. That's probably the most important part of all of this. So 25, 130. That'll put me at 670. So I don't think that's enough. It's definitely not. Just these 2 alone is too expensive. Unfortunately. Because that's 505, 586. I need 780 gold to do this. Right? Check my math, chat. 161 plus 344 is 505, right? And then plus 275 is 780. So I would need 780 gold. I have 540. So I need 240 gold. Minus 130 would mean I need 150. I'm just not going to get there. Wait, 240. Wait. Maybe I am going to get there. 240 minus 130 is 110. I could just sell the other weapon and sell the potion. And then I'm there, right? It means I won't have a second weapon for a while, but maybe that's okay. $786. $6 gold left, chat, and we got 4 pieces of the elf set. That's so cool. Whenever someone's going to attack me, I get evasion. At the end of your turn, restore 5 health for each evasion. If HP is over 80% at the start of the turn, gain 1 fury. That's kind of cool, chat. We only need 1 more piece now. Right? We'll take it. They automatically equipped when I purchased them. I only have 10 HP, so that's exciting. Hopefully the 10 HP doesn't come back to burn me. All right, chat. If I can't pull it together in this fight, the good news is I do have a potion to save me, worst case scenario. So if we have to use the honey or the potion, we can. I don't want to. I'm going to try not to. 8 stacks of evasion to start the fight. 8. All right, chat, let's get it. I think spirit, very, very important early.
You've acquired a taste for buff.
All right, there's 3 spirit. There's 4 spirit. Oh, yeah. It heals me for every stack of dodge. 49 healing. Yeah. He's gonna really struggle to hit me here.
Did you decide?
Oh yeah, we're fine. This is the thing. Having 4 pieces of an armor set is incredibly strong. Incredibly strong. Da-na-na-na, 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 da-na-na-na. Wow, wow. Red Orc, thank you for 16 months. Thank you very much for that, Red Orc. I appreciate it. That puts us at 284 sub points, chat. 16 away from 300. Thank you. Get rid of that. Play this. I have 13 strength now, so I'm currently hitting for 36. Let's expose him so I can hit him for way more. Oh, but I'm out of gas. It's okay. We're full health with 6 stacks of dodge still. I'm still adding the stacks because I have an abundance of paranoia. Like, I don't think I'm in danger, but I still want to be cautious. Okay, he's dead. Now we just got to eat through 10 stacks of evasion. Talk about getting a taste of your own medicine. We're gonna stun him and then hit him again. You can actually bleed him through his dodge, which is kind of cheating, but we'll take it. I always play this first because it possibly gives me strength, which it did. Stun him again, be a tryhard. We didn't have a bleed available there. Damn. Okay. I still haven't done any damage. Well, I guess I did 3 damage. There we go. Get the bleeding back on there. All right, he's finally going to attack. Always play this first.
Ah, that's very good.
We still have yet to hit him. I was able to stun him again, though, which is OP. 4 stacks of evasion to go, chat. 3 stacks. 2 stacks. You know, he's probably saying the same thing on his side if he was playing, right? Like, mother, what are all these stacks of dodge? Can I expose him? I can. Yeah, exactly, Crafton. What do you mean he gets a stack of dodge every turn? This is so stupid. GG, chat. We started that boss fight with 10 HP and finished with almost max. Scarring is triggered but not removed the next time damage is received. Wow. This turn, draw a card when playing a ferocious card. No. Enemies don't lose bleeding is kind of cute. We'll take that one. We did not find the amulet that we wanted. Oh, I already have that amulet. Never mind. So I don't really need another one. Yeah. We also got 2 heads on a rope, chat. Yay. Elven Ale, Purification, Witch's Eye. I think Elven Ale. Elven Ale's not bad. Lucky! Is it? Is that lucky? All right, we're gonna go see our boy over here, the crazy alchemist, the aged Post Malone. I need to go here and then here. So here first, chat. We'll do the question mark up top since I don't know what it is. Yeah, before we do that though, chat, I need a break. I really need to get up and stretch my legs. If you guys want to go grab a drink, maybe a scotch, maybe a whiskey, chat, whatever you need. And we'll be right back, all right? Don't flirt with Crafton while I'm gone, I'll know. Because he'll DM me. All right, chat. Big stretches. Oh gosh. Oh. Still can't believe how I strained my back today. No, the word crafting is not banned. It's unbanned. All right, where are we, chat? Fighting zombies in barrels? It's like shooting zombies in a barrel. All right, hit this guy. I can't believe we start with 9 stacks of dodge. We're not going to have anything to fear for a really long time. My goodness.
Elusive.
Arden, birds of a feather and all that. I've also done that before. It's the twisting motion, right? Yeah, that hits like crazy good damage.
Not a chance.
I guess I don't get to do much else here. It's weird how as you get older, you become so susceptible to things that when you were younger meant nothing to you. Like when you're young, you're just jumping off of the top of the bunk beds or rolling down hills, and you get older and you just like reach for something the wrong way. Like, oh. F me, I guess. Wait, how do you unload the dishwasher? Do you like walk back in front of it when you don't reach over like this? I have 180 HP, I just realized. That's so much. Turning is twisting, though. Wait, so you guys, when you're facing the sink feet forward, you turn both feet to the side to reach into the dishwasher? You don't just... You, like, deliberately turn your whole body 90 degrees. I guess that's why me and Arden get hurt, because I just reach over and grab things out of it. Why am I rinsing my plates? Because the filter gets clogged in my dishwasher. Yeah, and it's disgusting to clean it. I have one of those internal filters only on my dishwasher. I'll never buy this kind of dishwasher again in the future. But to remove the filter on my dishwasher, it takes removing 8 screws from the filter. 8. It doesn't just snap out where I can clean it. I have to take the dishwasher apart on the inside. 8 screws for the filter, 2 screws for the spinning blade, the fan blade. So I have to do all of those disconnects just to be able to clean it out. It's very stupid. I'll never buy it again. Never. Every time I buy a dishwasher in the future, I'm like, how the F do you take the filter out? If it screws, I don't want it. I have learned that Samsung is an irrational company when it comes to design of their appliances. So in my next house, I don't think I want anything to be Samsung next time. Because there's every single Samsung appliance I have owned has had weird quirks that drive me nuts. The only reason we bought Samsung was because their deal was like $1,000 off of appliances, and no one could touch their price. But man, I've just had so many problems. I actually also have a Samsung refrigerator that I like, but the last one only lasted us 5 years. So I guess it might be model specific crafting, you know? Now, to be fair, our last Samsung stove only broke because Lady Mac dropped a bottle of maple syrup on it. Which you wouldn't think that would break the glass cooktop. But if it hits just right, it sure will. Yeah, so apparently the syrup fell out of the counter, and instead of landing like soft side down, it landed cap down, and it was full. It was brand new. And it punched a hole right into the glass. Yeah. $700 stove right down the drain. Do they really, Machine? You know what's funny about that, Arden? You do have to hit the glass just right to break it. Because after that, we tried to break it with a hammer for fun. And it was hard to break with a hammer! Lady Mac hit it 3 times with a hammer and it didn't shatter. And she was like, what's wrong with this? And she had to hit it really hard for it to shatter. But maple syrup right through the top. Jesus. No, it was beyond warranty. It was too late. I don't know if would they honor the warranty if you drop something through the top of the stove? I feel like they would tell you to go F yourself. Yeah, it's all about the angle. Like if we used, do you guys know what a ball peen hammer is? The hammer with the rounded front instead? I bet if you hit it with that, it would shatter right away. Tell them it was like that out of the box 5 years later, Baconator. It was like this when we opened it 5 years ago. We just it took a long time to tell you. It wasn't a problem until today, yeah. We always cooked on the other side of the stove. It was no big deal. Yeah. I mean, I don't even know what brand is considered like the best brand of appliance these days. I'm sure they all have their own sets of problems, right? Like, I'm sure there's not any that are like, oh yeah, that one's flawless. You know what I mean? Yeah, for sure. So we'll see. I do think when we sell our house, we might bring our fridge with us, though, because we like our fridge so much. We might sell it without the fridge. This is kind of like a swapping back out type of thing. I don't really think I like it. Yeah, let's take that one. That's something I'm not looking forward to, having to replace things like appliances in the next house. That's going to be not fun. I don't even like shopping for appliances because I get analysis paralysis when I do it. I don't know if any of you guys are like me, but I very much get that feeling of, let me research every fridge and every microwave and every, you know what I mean? Like, and it eventually just makes me like disinterested. Oh, is it St. Hummish? Yeah. Well, there you go. By the way, chat, we are live on Twitch and YouTube. If any of you guys want to open the YouTube stream and toss a like or a comment over there, you're welcome to. Or type the letter E. A lot of people like to do. For those of you that don't know, we can now multi-stream on both platforms every single day. Oh, crap. I don't know my way around the bog. I don't know how I would have navigated the swampy wilderness without my wolf senses. Almost no visual landmarks there, but the whole sea of smells. Don't envy travelers without superpowers who venture there. Even I sometimes find it difficult. What are we looking for in the bog? Does anybody remember? When you play the other character, you just choose north, south, east, or west. But this one is based on smell. Maybe flowers? Flowers are probably good, right? I came to a lake with blooming water lilies. But I only have rot, smoke, human, or rotten eggs. I see you, Hummus. I see you, Ultima. Thank you. you're supposed to find the lake first, right? And then a village, I think, afterwards. So maybe human? I came to the ruins of human buildings. They had been abandoned for many years, but someone had been there recently. Mushrooms? Sure, nope, not mushrooms. Fuck! It probably was humans again, right? All right, chat, who's thirsty? My favorite part of this event, chat, is that you can ask for it to go. Can I have that to go? Please. In a remote village lost in the middle of the swamps, the local elder offered me an ichor mite to drink. Said the miraculous ichor would turn me into one of them, but I wasn't sure if I wanted that. I would like that to go, please. They refused to give me the ichor to go. Well, I guess I'll murder them and take it anyways, chat.
The cultists unpleasantly surprise you with their exceptional vitality.
Don't worry, chat. We still have 8 stacks of dodge. That's such a good card. I'm glad I took that card. Gives me balm and healing. Like, that's so good. I don't know, Crafton. It's the only option it gives you. It's funny, if you ever play this game, the characters... So this, I'm playing the elf. When you play the human, your interaction with them is different. It's kind of really interesting to think about how the game, like, does that and how it interacts. Ooh, they ate a lot of my dodge stacks there. We're gonna give her a little stack of bleeding, chat, as a treat. Wait, I blight people now? Why do I blight people? When did I start blighting people? When did I learn to blight? I have no idea. Listen, Crafton, I told you that in confidence, okay? Okay, not only did we bring 1 stack back, but he will also give me a stack by attacking me. So I'll only take 7. He also must be immune to the blight. Oh, it just hits at the end of turn. Okay.
Big problems begin with a small infection.
I don't believe you're allowed to one-shot her. Oh, yes, you are. Never mind. You Crafton, you know, having kids is weird because you do things that maybe sound weird out of context. And you're reminding me of that because we were having yard time, like, it sounds like my kids are in prison. We let them in the yard for a while, you know? But all the kids in the daycare were playing outside. And we were getting them dressed to go in the house, one at a time. And Jonah, I dug out a part of the yard where I'm about to put mulch. Soaking wet from the pool, sits down and covers himself in dirt head to toe. Just like sprinkle it on himself. So I hosed him down. I was like, well, you're getting hosed down, kid. You're covered in dirt. He loved it, though. He thought it was so funny that he was getting, like, sprayed with the hose. But it's a funny thing to think about. Like, out of context, saying you sprayed your kid with a hose to clean him sounds so funny. Even though if that might be what you did. No, no, no. It was a regular garden hose. I didn't have like a fire truck in the yard.
No
Not
one
yet.
can stand against such power.
Stun him. No turn for you. I still don't know how I gave that person blight. I mean, sometimes it's the only way, Crafton, and there's no logical way to clean your kids sometimes. Like, he was covered in dirt stuck to him because he was wet head to toe. Like, that's not just something you brush off with your hands. He made a choice, okay? Prevent... Okay, we're taking this with us. At the start of the tournament, I really like that card. Really, really like that card. I'm gonna take it. I like it too much to not take it. Which piece of the Elven set do I not have? Gloves? Boots? No, just boots. I also don't currently possess second weapon. I also have no boots. I'm just walking around barefoot. I don't even want these boots, though. I do like the pickles. They're nice. Also, Chad, I'm happy to report that the second set of pickles was delicious. If Destinovas or For the Lols is still there, we made the second batch of pickles, and they're really good. We reduced the vinegar balance to 4-to-1. We were doing 1-to-1 before, which made them just taste like vinegar. So we did 4-to-1 water to vinegar this time. Also, Lady Mac suggested something that I hadn't considered, and it was to put like 2 tablespoons of sugar into the pickle juice. And that also made it way better. I never thought you would add sugar to pickles unless you were making sweet pickles. But it turned out really delicious. Turns out. And then one of the jars today, she added like habanero pepper flakes to that jar, so I won't know what those taste like anymore. I won't be eating those pickles going forward. Yeah. I mean, Arden, I don't know. How do you make pickles with that much vinegar not just taste like you're eating straight up vinegar? It's so intense. She loves Hot Pickles Tribe fan. I have to save her because I need the Tears of the Bride. Here's her husband, chat. This guy. Is it crafted? See, I don't like spicy, so that's not for me. But my wife would be down. This year, we have such spicy habaneros in the garden. Man, those of you who like spicy food, I almost wish I could give you some. Because our habaneros are probably top end of the scale this year. But I bet if she just dropped 1 habanero in there, that would do it. Yeah, we have ghost peppers coming in. The habaneros are coming in. We have serranos, but I don't think those are very spicy. Really, Crafton? Yeah, we've grown habaneros every year we've lived here. Every year. And some years they're mild, and some years they're really effing hot. It really just depends on weather and how much we water them. And this is a very, very hot year. Oh, it's the cooking the brine part. Okay. See, we've been pickling without cooking the brine. Just doing straight water vinegar. This is a brutal turn. And that's just an end. Unfortunately. Oh, it's random. That's right, because it's not upgraded. We still have evasion left, thank goodness. Okay, now we're online. Our deck feels really different when we get to this point. So they no longer lose their bleeding. And they get free bleeding every turn just as a treat.
And here are the big problems.
Hemorrhage, get rid of those. Aw, that's too bad, Arden, yeah. Our new pickles should arrive in the mail today, isn't it? Today's the 29th. I think they'll be here today. New pickles. Our new cucumber seeds. Future pickles. We didn't order mail pickles. But we were gonna pull all of the cucumbers are done growing already. It was a really fruitful season, but they're done now.
Death doesn't teach them anything.
I guess I just leave this because he's not gonna be able to hit me. You know what I'm disappointed in the garden this year? We haven't gotten a single eggplant from all of the eggplant plants. They're all alive and they're all still looking pretty healthy, but nothing. I wonder if it's been too hot. Like, I wonder if eggplants struggle to grow in the heat. There's the Tears of the Bride. The end of the turn, restore 2 HP each time damage is taken during your turn. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah. We did replant all of our seeds, so kind of hoping that that works out. Like, we planted more beans inside the pots, hoping for the best. Yeah, I guess Snake Elixir's pretty good here. Also, don't mind that card. That was a lot of rewards. Yeah, we planted them right now. I think, given Ohio's growing season has been getting much further into the winter. Not that the earth is getting warmer or anything, chat. That's just a myth, right? But we can grow until like mid-October now. I mean, last year we had plants that were still alive in early December. So, yeah, times they are a-changin'. I don't think I want to equip this, as cute as the idea is. Still need boots. All right, chat, here's the question. Will he make us the magical potion? So he told us how to make it, and we just gathered all the ingredients. So we just have to see if he can actually do it or not. The old man gave me some potion, but he didn't say anything clear about the effect. Most likely he didn't know it. A perfect madman, although good-natured. So he didn't make it for me, did he? Oh, no, he did. Oh, no, it just says effects unknown might be fatal. I wonder why he didn't give me the option to make it. It's honey, Might Ichor, and Tears of the Bride. I have all three of them. I wonder if they all had to be equipped. Maybe that's why. That's pretty sad, though, because I worked really hard to get all that, and then he didn't even make the potion. What a bummer. Like, he asked me to bring the stuff, and then I did, and then he didn't make the potion for me. I just realized that there was an option to tease this guy. Maybe I should have done that.
He's far from being an ordinary zombie.
Okay, when receiving damage, steal strength from the attacker. So we just won't attack. Crap, that's kind of what it seems like, doesn't it? I like that the zombie might be offended. I like that all of these attacks I just did, all that stuff I just did, none of them were an actual attack. So I don't lose any strength. The recipe was Might Ichor, Tears of the Bride, and honey. He still has this up. When that armor's up, you simply don't attack. Okay, it's not up now. Just stack the bleeding up, I guess, and hope for the best. Oh, I also have the human blood. I do have it. Why are they doing the spinny spinny? You know, I'm not sure why they do that. I don't know if that's just a aesthetics thing, but yeah, I'm not sure. I didn't see a commonality between the two cards, so I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. This is slow going. It does seem to be doing it with curses, but it didn't do it with that one? Yeah, I have no idea. I don't have a good answer for you, Crafton.
Probability of taking damage is extremely low.
It's okay, just blame YouTube chat. That's what I do. How could YouTube chat do this to us, you know?
He tried.
Don't want that. This event you can only do good things here if you have a teammate. However, I'm gonna do this, because this will take my health pool to astronomically high levels for this game. 240 HP is no joke. I'm not saying I'm unkillable, chat, but I'm kind of unkillable. You know what I'm saying? In before I immediately die. Who wants Big Pig? Chat wants Big Pig. Uh-oh, solar battery's at 2%, chat. It made it all the way to 5:30 a.m. on 100% charge. So I've been live for 6.5 hours, and the solar battery kept the laptop powered for 6.5 hours. Not the laptop battery itself, the one I have it plugged into. This has been my little mini... Have you been here for this, Crafton? I have a little mini solar experiment I've been doing where I bought myself a small battery and a solar panel, like a little 50-watt panel for it. That 50-watt panel took it from 0 to 100 in 1 day yesterday. First time it's done that. So it was very sunny. But now I got to unplug it and switch it. So give me 1 sec, chat. we go. All right. This is all just practice for, like, this is like a micro version of what I want to do to power my house in the future. Right? So this is like the rough draft. Start small so that next time we can go really, really big, and I'll have learned all the lessons now. I think one of the biggest lessons I've learned is the angle of the panel makes such a monster of a difference. I always knew it made a difference, but I don't think I realized how much of a difference it made. But yeah, the solar panel angle is like huge. I've also realized that 50-watt panels never pull 50 watts. So whatever wattage your panel is, you'll never pull 100% efficiency on it, right? Maybe that's standard, like, for people who know a lot about solar panels, but when you're calculating your system, I don't think you can base it on the wattage of the panel itself. You probably have to take a depreciation of how much that will actually be able to pull, you know what I mean? I would say you probably would like to have a system that you can tilt, but that's probably not easy, right? Having a system that changes the angle throughout the day. Because if you motorize it, then you're using some of your electricity. If it's manual, it's a pain in the ass. You have to keep going outside and fixing it throughout the day. Yeah, exactly. Plus, I think all solar panel cells have an efficiency level, right? So a 50-watt panel is not meant to pull 50 watts. It's just meant to be its maximum capacity in perfect conditions, which you'll never experience. Perfect angle, perfect sunlight right at noon on the equator, right? All right, chat, time to fight Big Pig. He is attacking, so I can set the trap card. I do get the extra healing. And I still have 9 stacks of dodge to start the fight. Definitely don't let him play those. I'm gonna try to stack my spirit up a little bit because this might be a long fight. There we go. Now it's at 6. Now all of my healing is at +6. We've almost replenished all of the health we just lost in the previous fight. Oh, what a good turn. Ah, such a good turn. Both of our talents are online now. Very, very good. So that means his bleeding can never go away now because of one of my talents. That's one of the ones. And the other one says I will get a random card draw of the ferocious cards at the beginning of my turn. So this guy right here. This is just free, basically. I'm gonna play another one of those because I think I have too many. You're having a cat dilemma. I'm hungry, but really comfy and don't want to get up. I feel like that's a vibe that a lot of people in chat can relate to. We are not doing very much damage, chat. Please give me strength. Nice. Pretty brutal turn for us. Still can't hit me, but sheesh. Okay, I really need this card online, so let's make sure we do that. There we go. At the start of the turn, inflict 4 bleeding. Might as well stun him, chat. Right? Might as well. Get more time to build up the bleed and stuff. Benny, did you just run back in here with more ease? I see you. Let's get rid of all of those. My sub badges are not showing in Twitch chat. That's so weird. Like, none of them. I'm gonna refresh chat. That giant banana is showing. I mean, Twitch has this problem from time to time, right? Thank you for the bits, Benny. You know, when I drew that banana, I never knew it would be used against me so often. Okay, so you guys don't see badges either. It's not just me, so Twitch is having a problem. Okay, just making sure I'm not going crazy.
You know what to do with all this strength.
240 health. Okay. Yeah, it looks like it's all of us. So, Ferocious Lunge. Play this, right? And then Ferocious Lunge again, right? And then Furious Vengeance, bring all the lunges back to the other side. Heal myself for a casual 64. Oh no, Arden, it's the curse. No. I want to find it. Damn it. Well, I might still get there. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna get there. Bye.
Killed and forgotten.
Miss, you mean it. Increase the number of cards drawn by 2. At the end of the turn, lose 1 HP for each card played in this turn. Ooh. Do 1 HP for each HP restored with cards or items in this turn. No. Arden, maybe you're my only sub now. Maybe the all of chat unsubbed because of some terrible joke I made tonight. I wouldn't put it past chat at this point. I've made some pretty bad jokes. I also said the CU word today. Not the bad CU word, the inappropriate one. It's interesting to think about drawing a ton of cards and trying to make up the health for it. I think I'm going to risk that I'll be able to do it, though. Nope, I have everything I need. I need none of this. Damage taken reduced by 50%. Maximum health by 50 upon taking health. Gain 2. No, I want this one. Let's upgrade the new card, because it's a lot better if it's 3 cards. All right, chat, let's not carelessly throw our runaway like I have multiple times tonight. Wait, I don't have a single potion made, though, do I? I guess I have to go here, because that's my only hope of getting it. Let's get another question mark done, too. Oh, God, chat, there's humans. I don't know if you've ever seen Humans, but I do not recommend.
You've acquired a taste for buffs.
I mean, people are still struggling to hit us because we have so much evasion. So that's good. But man, do I got a lot of curses. Man. Our deck needs a lot of time to get set up, man. Yeah, so if things go poorly in the final fight, it can get really bad for us. What we need to draw early is the talent card. Also, that's going to be really helpful.
They washed with their own blood.
But yeah, our deck is very chonky. This one This is the card we want to draw early. Maybe I'll do Exposed to make sure they die.
He's dead.
That seems okay, yeah. Still have 5 stacks of dodge. As long as he keeps doing single attacks, he'll never be able to damage me, at least. All right, lots of buffs on that turn. And we had a stun at the end. So juicy. So he hits really hard, but he only hits one at a time, so he's never going to be able to damage us. All right, get rid of the infection. Play the trap card. Play the Gift of Ferociousness, because it transforms me back. Play the Bloody Sweat, so he bleeds every turn, and then punch. Those curses actually help me. They just clutter the deck in the beginning. So you're really filtering your way through them all as you go through. But we draw a lot of cards, man. A whole lot of cards. I think I'll take Bloody Hands because we will pretty much always have that. Lose 10 health, deal each enemy 8 damage. Upon dealing health damage, inflict 2 bleeding. Or Dirk. Deal 2 damage and inflict 8 bleeding. Deal 10 damage, change the... Okay, Dirk is very nice. I currently still don't have Boots. You know what? Boots of Weakness actually kind of nice. Let's... No... Yeah, I don't know, chat.
I have to admit, the Fire Brothers' appearance in the Northern Gate was very convenient. Too convenient, even.
Too convenient. What do you mean? It's only thanks to their attack you got your chance.
That's what I'm talking about. As if it was all set up.
The time for your resurrection wasn't chosen by accident, if that's what you mean.
I don't believe you could calculate it so accurately. Too many coincidences and accidents.
Any accident is a pattern that you don't understand.
That sounds like something somebody full of shit would say. Here's the good news, chat. Those boots are actually pretty great. Especially on a deck where I'm going to need time. Had a hard time finding people who hated Sigismund and refused to worship the demons. Bunch of poor fellows, desperate and shaken with fear, but detrimental still. I promised that I'd kill the bastard, and they gave me a warm welcome. Remove a card, ask for a blessing. Nah. They gave me a blessing, chat. The local priest didn't refuse me help with the supreme gods. When we were alone, he advised me not to stay there for long. There might be problems with the Brothers of Fire, or even with the local population if something else recognized me as a Lycan and a former companion of Sigismund. So he recognized you. And didn't give me away. Look at that holy man being holy, chat. That's a really nice upgrade. I like that one a lot. 2 bomb, 10 scarring. Very, very nice. Can't make that not burn, which is sad. That one. Initiative upgraded is very nice as well. It takes 5 strength away from the boss. All right, off we go, chat. We still are looking for the last elf piece for our elf set, which we have not found. I could sell Flagellate, chat. That sounds exciting, right? No, I think I'll take Sword of Weakness. Priest client privilege, huh? Maybe I should pay this guy off this time, chat. What do you think? Instead of letting him end my run again? Here, take the money, dude. I'd rather my run end to the final boss this time and not be overconfident that I'll win that fight. Okay. I could skip the tavern. I haven't done that yet. Wait. So if you skip it, you get attacked by priests? And one of them's an egg?
Take a rest and calm down.
The nerve of some people, chat.
He doesn't even have the strength to stand.
Some people, chat. Here I am just trying to live my life, being attacked by holy men. It is an egg attack. Look at that. You notice I'm killing the guy with hair first. Priorities, chat. Man, look at that bomb. It's so nice to have that as like a backup. We don't even really need it either. Damn. Not good at rolls there. Come on, baby. Elven Dance gives me another evade. Very powerful. We'll play one spiritual healing here. Yeah, that's probably why we're not seeing badges, Gamertech.
Big problem.
No, we were just talking about people aren't seeing badges, so that's probably a part of it, I would guess.
A breather never hurt anybody.
We still have so much evasion, gosh. Still rough. My badges are, there's a gap where they should be, but they're just black. Okay, 2 buffs there that are gonna be good eventually, but aren't good now. One down, chat. Yours are back now? Okay. Maybe it's a September hiccup, because doesn't that start pretty soon? Maybe something's going awry. We'll stun this guy, blind rage him. God, my spirit's at 20. That's so juicy. If you don't see the mod badges, that doesn't mean the mods can't ban you. just FYI. They'll still get you. I'm gonna just go ahead and stun him here. Oh yeah, hummus for sure. Goodness gracious. Okay, they don't lose bleeding anymore. We now draw more of those. We can get there, Chad. I believe in us. See? Got there. Definitely this one. Damn, dude, we're so unlucky today. Okay, this is the hard fight, so we need to equip really good items here. Actually, let's do this. All right, chat, in we go. Wait, what? I accidentally crossed paths with some fat son of a demon. He was so offended that he demanded I immediately bow down to his feet. I stood there contemplating whether I should bow. He waited patiently. A whole minute passed like that. What a patient demon that was. Bow down, refuse to bow. Leap onto the demon! Remember, this is a trick, chat. This whole event is a illusion. With a single leap, I jumped onto the demon's neck and he vanished. His servants and Litter... See? Litter disappeared too. Well, that thing's in your face now, chat. Last time I died to him, though, so this time I really need to kill him. The problem is nothing AoE hits him, which is really tricky. So watch, nothing. Automatically misses. Automatically misses. He's gonna be a huge pain in the ass. It's not impossible, it's just gonna be very hard. I wonder if that bleeding can even hit. We're gonna do a bit of a science experiment here, chat. And find out if that bleeding can actually hit him. The sharpened claws buffs him, not me. It would appear that the bleed will not be hitting him.
When did you manage to collect all that?
Oh, he has ward too. Maybe it's the ward that's tricking me. Let's see if the ward is going down here. He has 2 stacks. Let's see if it goes down at the start of my turn. No, he's just completely immune to it. Okay, he no longer has ward, though, so that's very good. God. Oh, he is attacking, though, so I can hit him with the trap. That's very good. We're gonna take a ward and hope that it helps a little bit. You just got 2 minutes straight of the same ad over and over and over again? Yuck. Sorry, buddy. Get rid of the infection card. Sure. Because then I can play all of these cards. We still have a lot of cards left. 462 health to go. Enemies don't lose bleed.
I don't think it saved him.
I'm trying to inflict bleeding whenever I can. But he's healing for 15 a turn, even though I'm hitting him for 7 a turn in bleed. See if I can give myself more strength. Nope, I failed. Yeah. Slow going, chat. Do you really, Zen Muffin? All right, let's see here, chat. Return all ferocious cards from discard pile to draw pile. That basically means I'll get nothing but ferocious cards next turn for the most part. Right, so let's do that. And then I'll draw all of those next turn. Stun him. Bleed him. Great turn. Great turn. My bleed has still not surpassed his heal. Need that one. Unfortunate. I should have played, maybe tried to play those a little bit more succinctly and not so sloppy. That's gonna hit hard.
I love these strikes.
Nope, don't want that. So close yet so far away, chat. Really, Zen? That's so weird. Do you use like a VPN or something that maybe makes that happen? That's like bouncing your signal around? I have the kill. I'm trying to see if I can sneak a heal in, but it doesn't look like I'm going to. That leaves him at 1 HP. Maybe I'll try to sneak a heal in anyways, see if I can't get there. Alright, I'm full health here.
Better not to get in your way.
Well, we beat him, chat. Destroy all illusions. Wow, what a card. Well, that's sexy. And we got Sharpened Claws, also sexy. Yeah, that's a really nice card. That might make it so she's not, I don't want to say the word easy, but at least simple to fight, right? Yeah, it's literally for the last boss. Yeah. This one. I knew there was a curse I didn't want in there somewhere. Just floating around. We're gonna run an ad before we fight the boss, chat. This is the final boss. A really long fight. This ad will make it so we don't have anything for a long time. If you need to use the bathroom, grab a drink or a snack. You're gonna be in for a marathon fight. The fight will probably take literally 20 minutes by itself. So I'll be right back, chat. Showtime, chat. Big stretch. Make sure you're ready. Game face is on, chat. Brush your beard if you got one. Comb your mullet if you got one of those. All right, we're ready, chat. Let's get it. Let's get it, chat. Phase 1 is to fight Sigismund. So this is phase 1. We want to take our time here. Very, very, very important. My deck is slow to start. Luckily, I have a whole bunch of dodge to keep me alive, but it's very, very slow going to start. We're basically looking for all the stuff we want to get online, like this very important card. Getting that now actually makes me super happy. I'm actually just going to take the stun early because I know I need time for setup. Oh, nice, Gamertech. You mean September 2nd, Iron Bar's birthday? Well, that's a hell of a card draw, chat. Oh, gimme. Gimme. Still missing a really important card that I haven't seen yet.
A breather never hurt anyone.
Yeah, we'll see, Benny. Hey, I remembered a newbie's birthday as soon as it arrived. Right? So... Oh my god.
A bloodbath.
Still don't have the card I'm looking for. It's the one that makes them keep their bleeding. So we're still looking for that.
You didn't fight fair. That's good.
Still don't have it. We want to take Spirit whenever it's offered to us because it gives us better longevity. Okay, this is going to hit super hard. Luckily, they still haven't hurt me. I'm only hurting myself at this point. This one right here. This is the card. So I got to get out of this form. So let's do this. And then play Blood Thinning. So they don't lose bleeding and their stacks don't depreciate. Very, very important. I'm also going to stun him so he doesn't heal her. Okay. I know it does, Clogman. I still don't want that to happen. Personal preference. Okay, now we will get ferocious cards at the start of turn. That one is random. Get rid of this. End. Really, this is just practice for next round, right? Next round's gonna be the hard one. All right, chat. Slow going still. I thought there was a reason. Oh, it's he doesn't get the strength from killing her is why. But I think doing it the other way is fine. I've done it the other way most times. I'm just compelled to do it this way this time. Okay.
He died on his own. It's not your fault.
All right, 1v1 me, bro. Still have 4 stacks of evasion, 5 stacks of evasion. Hey. Is he copying off me, chat, because I'm a Lycan? Is he making a mockery, chat? There you go. Let's do it. Lycan on Lycan action, chat. It does not. It absolutely does not want to give me what I'm looking for. That's for sure. Okay, let me see here.
He's weak.
There's the bleeding. It's being really greedy with bleed. The only damage we've taken this entire fight is the damage we've done to ourselves. I'm actually going to play a spiritual healing this turn. We're going to stun him as well. And hit him for 96 casual damage. $600 health to go, chat. $50 damage. Big. Dingy, chat. Derpy, you're back! Are you ready for a little bit of muck duck? Stun this guy. Oh, no, Mac didn't do math. Oh, no. Hold on, chat. There we go. Almost defeated by math again. There we go. Easy friggin' peasy, chat.
It's always nice to kill Sigismund. Who's next?
It depends on you only. Let's look into the future and see what you've done.
Dun dun dun.
The elves will hold back the onslaught.
We did it,
against the
Benny!
frontier, and it'll be easier for us to urge the parties to negotiate. The Northern Gate will once again become the guarantor of peace among peoples.
Good. Good. Pretty good. We get to fight
You
Melenis here.
managed to undermine the basis of the Grim Cult's survival. The Fire Brothers will easily complete what you have begun, and there'll be nothing left of the Rotten Bog.
I don't know that we'll kill her because I feel like my early game is real bad and my late game is real good. So we got to survive those first couple rounds, you know?
When you killed Sigismund, you saved the Fire Brotherhood, and they won't forget it. You will unite the people disgruntled with the rule of the Inquilines with the Fire Army, and together, you'll put an end to demon
That's a good
domination.
quote. I'll break Yo your Saurus, chat. Come on, that's pretty good.
You are ready to get rid of the curse.
Not now. The Lycan power will help me defeat Melenis.
No, it won't.
Don't show her like that. My chat can't handle that. He's the type of character that my chat acts weird about. I probably don't use the weird potion because it might kill me. As fun as that sounds, chat, I think I'm gonna pass. All right, in we go, chat. All we have to do is kill her before she kills us, chat. How hard could that be? That is a brutal first set of cards. Spirit. Prevent next death and restore 100% HP. Any HP after that is impossible. Restore health by 50%, recover 80 HP. Okay. That's everything we have, chat. That was a brutal first hand, though. Draw the Destroy Illusions card. Draw it. I did not draw it. That would have been an amazing time to draw it, though. I mean, I have a 50 card deck. You know what I mean? So it's a very juicy deck. Stun at least one of them. That's why this deck just needs time. If it gets time, it can win, but it needs time. There we go. Beautiful. Remove Melenis's immunity. Well, that's a pretty good friggin' card, isn't it? If you're wondering. Turns out that card is fantastic. Wait, what happened? Hey! Oh. Snatch! 500 armor, 3,000 health, chat. Destroy all illusions. No, it's not an illusion, it's real. Off we go, chat. That's her shoulder, not a boob. Stop it. 500 armor is so brutal, man. Tim, no. There is a time limit. 20 turns to kill her or you die instantly. Kind of shitty, actually. He also puts Snecko in your deco, if you're wondering. Sure it is, Derpy. I don't know that I have the damage, if I'm honest with you. I may not have the damage to do this. I've had this problem in this fight before, where I've done this fight before, and the damage never got there. Especially since I'm not drawing my bleed. This is the card I need. I don't know if we're going to get there, though. It's feeling really slow going right now. Okay, that's going to help a ton. I unfortunately don't think that that matters. Yeah, I had her really close once too, Paulin. Okay, so she can no longer lose her bleed. Very important. Honestly, I think I need to stay in this form. I wonder if this res can circumvent the timer. Probably not. I'm a werewolf right now, but the game doesn't show me visually as one, but I am one. You can tell because of this. Brutal. Ugh. Brutal, 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 chat. That disarm hurts, man. But we've done almost no damage so far. Finally got him exposed. Ugh. Not feeling great, chat. I mean, her bleed should be going up every turn by 4, but I just don't think that's fast enough, is the problem. Yeah, we're not really in danger of dying. You know? That's not really the danger we're in right now. Okay, this first. I'm gonna regret this, I know it. But if I play too defensive, it will be impossible, so I have to get after it, I think. Okay. I need expose first, right? There we go. The expose is what we need. There's 150 damage from one swing. And I found another expose for next turn. Hey, enjoy it, Derpy. Have a good one, buddy. I'll take care of the snake tits for you. We're looking for expose. I think that's the only thing I really want. Okay, I'm going to transform if I play a 2. That's not necessarily a bad thing. Seven turns to go, chat. Man, that's sick. Yeah. We have completely eliminated her turn. Exposed is the only thing I want right now. Every card I want it to offer me exposed. That was a rough turn. I ended up taking a lot of health in that turn. Okay, let's see here. That one heals me for a lot. Okay. My bleeding is at 79 with 6 turns to go. This is starting to look a lot more promising as time goes on. I have exposed for next turn now, too. The transform is bugged. Oh, no, it's not bugged. It's just showing it externally. Never mind. Look how much health this costs to play. Crazy. $64 health to play this. Crazy. It's tricky. I mean, I have some heals, but I also don't want to be stupid, right? I don't know that I should take 64 or 96 damage here straight up, you know? Just doesn't seem smart. Okay, stun. So now she can't heal. Draw, try to find strength. Did not find it. Try to heal myself a little. I'm gonna heal to try to prolong my turn, basically. Oh, crap, there was an exposed there. I still have exposed, but I should have taken it again. Oh well. I don't think I can lose now outside of stupidity, though. That's probably not worth it. No, I don't think I can still lose. I think I'm at the point where I'm pretty much golden. I'm not trying to sound overconfident, but we're in a really good place right now. I'm not overconfident. He only has 133 health. You butts. Which card do we want to do it with, chat? A random normal call. Oh, and a heal? Give me my heal. There it is. Chat, we did it!
Melenis, you've become the last victim of the Lycan.
Wait, so he really does
His
heal you?
will and his desire to change his destiny have proved strong enough that I could rely on them and snatch Bjorn's soul from the clutches of evil fate.
My little naive Mortis. You're still too young to foresee the consequences of this action. I've warned you. You can't act blindly like these primitive mortals.
We've both seen enough to recognize your defeat.
But is this defeat a victory for you?
Why can't it just be a happy ending? Is that too much to ask, chat? Apparently. Chat, we did it! GG! We've now beat the game on the first 2 characters. It's not a happy-go-lucky rainbows and sunshine ending. If the weak foe comes with you until the end of the journey, survives the final battle, it becomes stronger and the pack leader. Cool. This gives you tips on how to solve some of the puzzles, by the way. Which is kind of cool. If the cart driver survived the Lycan's attack, his destiny might have played out in a very interesting way, but history doesn't speak in conditional tense. The cart driver. Who's the cart driver? There are more characters. One more that I haven't played yet, yeah. Are you, Paulin? Yeah. We've now beat it with each character once on one version of each character. Witches shouldn't have boiled the fire brother in their cauldron. They could have become his friends. Really? Chat, I'm gonna grab a snack while you guys watch this. Memorize every single hint for me, chat, so that I don't have to remember anything, okay? Red Silhouette, that's the demonic gatekeeper, but who is the second one? Who is the second one? 2 people there, chat. Who could it be? I got it with veteran Percival. Is the Percival I got it with. The attempt to get on the trail of the murderers might have lost control of their lives, but lucky for them, they didn't figure out who had killed the elven message. Is that lucky? Are you memorizing everything? I know, I'm missing a little bit of lore. I needed to grab snacky time. To heal the rotten bog and return to its original appearance, you have to defeat not just anybody, but the divine might itself. I wonder how you do that part, chat. I do still need to go to the cemetery. I keep forgetting about that one. I do still need to do that one. That's fair for the lulz. I mean, that's how I feel. Couldn't kill the fishermen who were revived by the power of the ichor and went home. This is a good way to get people to watch your credits, though, isn't it? Put all the secrets in riddle form in the in the credits. He could have been saved, but what for? He's going to jump off the cliff anyway. But what for? The last time he jumped off the cliff, I drank his blood out of the dirt. Totally normal behavior. Good that the idea of preparing for the growth elixir from Batu's fat didn't dawn on you that the goblins, it could have ended badly. Gandalf? Chat, it's him! Wait, no, that's Saruman. My bad. The court mage dreams of creating a staff of all-seeing, but he can't obtain the eye of Golden Buffalo without your help. How do we get the eye of a Golden Buffalo, chat? The messenger of the demons who's soliciting a fealty oath is merely a servant, a small fish. I wish we could meet his master. How do we do that? I don't know how to do any of this. This isn't helping, chat. It's foolish to hope that the peacemaker troll can reconcile an elf and a dwarf without your help. I'm trying, chat, okay? I'm doing my best. The big doofus doesn't listen to me, though. Simeon is going to get an unbelievable number of curses. I wonder who's going to make him that happy. That sounded oddly flirtatious. He wants the curse of dad ass, chat. Thanks to you, at least one of the Might's brides was saved. It's terrifying to think what unspeakable horror was waiting for her at the bottom of the bog. Yeah. Those tentacles, though, I'm sure my chat can explain in detail what was going to happen. Don't pretend, chat. I know who you are. You dirty, dirty heathens. We found out why the cultists allow even pilgrims into the rotten bog. The pilgrims keep the cult secret as the Tree of Life is essentially held hostage by the Might cult. So killing the Queen Might seems to be like a thing that needs to happen. How to make that happen, I don't know. But it does seem to be a thing that needs to happen. If Batu were smarter, he would have ordered his goblins to steal the treasury of the underground town, but the idea will never come to his useless head. I mean, his name is Batu the Smart, though. Why are you talking about him like that? It's not Batu the Dumb. It's Batu literally in his name. He's smart, chat. If you offer the cannibal something tastier than his favorite human meat, will he stop being a cannibal? It's got to be the boar leg, right? It's got to be. I don't even know who this guy is. The owner of the cursed sword has amassed a fortune, but I can't trace the future of those treasures or their owner. Maybe I need to keep going to the cursed sword? Who is she? When do we meet her? Hello? Meanwhile, in the frontier, events that could affect the future of the Midian are happening in the most ordinary tavern. How do we meet that lady? I can't behave. Did you see her? I'm a sucker for a brunette. Even though it was in black and white, I can still tell it was a brunette. I can tell, chat. Every orc dreams of obtaining Golden Buffalo head. Okay, we got to kill the Golden Buffalo more. There's all kinds of these things that want you to fight the Golden Buffalo. There's got to be a way to do it. That we haven't seen yet anyways. I see terrible concepts with it, but I see no reason for them. It scares me. We have found that item a few times. The random, definitely not a nuke, but might be a nuke. Maybe, but not maybe, but yes, but no. What can happen if you made Grum's dream come true and he looks just like the other guy? I don't know. Probably something creepy and unfortunate for me. Is the game over? Yeah, I beat the game just like 10 minutes ago. Only the scout can defeat the Elven Messenger's assassin, but he won't do it because he doesn't know who the assassin is. Neither do I! I'm trying to find it, chat, but I can't. The Death Servant wants to use blood magic. I wonder what could come out of this. To learn that, you need to take part in the Servant's ritual. Chat, I don't know what half of this stuff is. I'm gonna be honest with you. As big as the game is, you'd think you'd remember some of this. I am just as smart as Batu the Smart. It's true. The demonic blacksmith is only the demon who knows the brothers of fire wouldn't kill because he can confirm the smithy performance equipment of the brotherhood multiplying their might. Okay. He makes good stuff, so he's alive. Is what that just said. The traveling merchant is thinking of staying in the northern gate, but he definitely won't like it here. Oh. That's how people are with Ohio, chat. People are like, oh, they're thinking of moving to Ohio, but they definitely won't like it here. Same idea. Demonic idols have the most noxious impact on children. That's the main danger of them. Well, chat, I've learned almost nothing. Hooray! You can burn the old abandoned tavern. Its owner won't like that, but who is he? Wait, how can you burn it? What do you need? Maybe you need an explosive potion? That's probably what you need, right? An explosive potion. Fat dwarf held captive by the elves is not as simple as he seems. Alas, the story was cut short at the most intriguing moment. Oh my god, this guy has super COVID. Look at him, chat. You will put the storekeeper behind bars for selling government equipment. I advise you to do so as soon as possible because the court blacksmith will be burned by the brothers of fire and the guard may be left without equipment. Oh. Is that Batu the smart, chat? Chat, it's him! The legend! Oh, no, wait. This is just the random fat orc. Not Batu. Just fat orc number 6. Dang. Oh. Squad of Fire Brothers raiding villages in the vicinity of the castle will greatly reduce the number of your subjects. This is the price you pay for the Brotherhood's loyalty. My hand! Yay! GG, chat, we did it! Look at all that sweet, delicious XP. By the way, can I just mention I hate games with time bonuses, chat? It's a strategy game. Get the time bonus out of there. It's goofy. It's goofy, chat. Spiritual Oppression. Ethereal. Deal 10 damage. Deal damage equal to half of the spirit's value to a random enemy. Ooh. It's kind of nice if you're going spirit build. Holy cow. Lunar Druid's Helm. Oh, I didn't even have access to this. That's why I wasn't finding it. Gain 2 spirit. Balm doesn't restore HP. At the end of the turn, lose all balm and increase maximum HP by half of the balm amount until the end of the battle. So essentially, balm keeps increasing your max HP. That's kind of cool, right? So instead of it being a heal over time, it becomes a max health over time. We also unlocked the Madman. Look at that. And the third character, chat. There she is. That's so cool. That's for tomorrow, though, because it's late. You want to see the new lady, chat? You're going to have to be here tomorrow. Sorry to report that to you, chat. Tomorrow's usually a day off, chat, but I'm probably going to stream tomorrow. Unless I get like 0 sleep tonight, I think I'll be seeing you guys tomorrow. But that's it for tonight, chat. If you're new to the stream, now's a great time to follow. If you're shy, there's no follower notifications. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure you subscribe. If you're not currently subscribed to my YouTube, I would appreciate that. There's a link in chat. Yeah, we'll continue the game tomorrow, chat. More fun, more to good times, and see if we can learn the new character. Yeah. G, F, and G, chat. Everybody gifted sub or gave bits tonight. Thank you very much. We finished at 284 subs, 16 away from 300. I really appreciate that, guys. And anybody who donated and trolled the shit out of me and names rhymes with a booby, then have a good night too. Bye Zen Muffin, bye Gamble Vibe, bye Lord Conti. Oh, good luck. Good luck if you decide to read some more. Have a good night, Ultima. We'll see you next time, all right? Bye, Spike. Bye, Frequency. Bye, Pollen. Have a good night, guys. Bye, Lurkers. I'm sure some of you are out there. Maybe Mintai. Maybe Vorbara. Maybe Gambler. Yuto. Have a good night, Yuto. Bye, Gambler. I knew you were out there. Always watching, always waiting. Bye, Gamertech. Have a good one, man. Thanks for the suggestions. Hopefully I'll remember to actually go to the store today. I think I will, though, because Lady Mac's going to have 6 kids in the daycare today, and she'll want me to take one to the store with me. She's like, no, go shopping. Take one of the kids. So I'll probably remember. You're welcome for the lulz. Have a good night, baby. Thanks for being here tonight, chat. I appreciate all of you very much. I'm going to throw you guys over to hang out with... Let's refresh. Who's still... I kind of want to see a little bit of the Star Wars game to see how good and or bad it is. So I'm going to host Mandy so we can all take a little look-see-loo at it. And maybe ask her how she's feeling about it. I don't think I knew that Mandy wore glasses. Welcome to the future, chat. Remember to go to Target. Target? Wait, what's a Target? I'm not going to Target. Yeah. Have a good night, Arden. We'll see you next time. Oh, if you like stealth. I do love stealth in games. Are they for the lulz? Yeah, well, I'm not installing the Ubisoft software, Gamertech, so we know what happened last time I did that. Getting blue screened by a gaming app. Anyway, chat, remember to take those positive vibes and share them with the world. Remember that a small act of kindness can change the world around you. Tell someone you love them. Tell someone you appreciate them. Tell someone they look damn good today, chat. Those moments make the world a better place to be, baby. All day, every day. We're going to do that right now for my friend Mandy. Go into her chat, say hi, drop a heart, and bring some good energy her way, okay? Thanks for being here, chat. I'm going to go eat some breakfast, maybe work on my PC a little bit, hopefully not break it. And we'll be in touch soon, chat. Yeah. Thanks so much for being here. I love your faces, and I'll see you tomorrow, chat. And as always, you know the deal. Keep being you, because it's all I'll ever need, because you're amazing, sexy, beautiful, and good things are coming, fam. Get out there, get after it, and always be the best version of you, baby. Come on, get it.